actions work. And I think people are just not having, I don't want to say home training. I want to say people don't know. There's a profound ignorance to how humans operate. It's baffling to me. It's always stranged me out. It's always weirded me out. The profound ignorance of the anti-intellectualism of how we operate as humans. So when I say this term, I'm going to say it again so people can understand what I'm saying. When I say that we are very emotional creatures. We are not logic-based at first. What we do is very important. This is how humans work. This is how human mind works. If you're curious about human psychology, little cheat code for you. We think emotional first, and then we use logic to justify our emotions. Right? I'll give you an example. Fun example. Gay marriage is wrong. Very emotional thing to say. Very emotional, right? Very emotional. A lot of people would say that they're very emotional when they say that. Gay marriage is wrong. People would say that, right? Now, the logic they're using is religious logic. Because firstly, it's emotional. It's unnatural. They're not familiar with it. So they're coming from what they're understanding, their anecdotal evidence of life. That's how people approach every situation. They come from anecdotal evidence of life. Even me, I come from anecdotal evidence of life. That's how we all operate. You know, my normal is different than your normal. That's how we operate, right? After that, what happens with this very phenomena is then people assign logic to that. Well, based on the Bible, this is their logic, God said this is wrong. So now you have logic backing with the emotional, even if your logic is emotional. That's what it is. And that's people. That's people. That's everybody you've ever met. And you know what I keep saying right now? Helping people doesn't make you kind. No, it doesn't. It doesn't. Right? Helping people doesn't make you kind. Because most people, when they help people, you know what they want? They want something in return. They want something in return. Hello. They want something in return. We're just talking about Sykkuno and stuff like that. Miss Love, how are you doing? That is what it is. Most people, they say, okay, what are you trying to get out of this situation? What do you want from me? Right? And that comes from a lack of trust. Because you know, if you were doing something kind, you would want something back. Right? If you were doing something kind, you'd want something, so this person must want something. And that is called being a child. That mindset that you have is called being a 10-year-old. Now, this is very important. Let me explain something to you. If I like mushrooms, you must like mushrooms. Right? You don't like mushrooms, but mushrooms are delicious. If I like black olives, you should like black olives, right? You don't like black olives? Or black olives are delicious. How could you hate this thing that I like? Strange. Well, you must be incorrect. Because I like the thing and I'm me. How could you hate the thing that I enjoy? Doesn't make any sense. Strange. That's so odd. Huh. Okay. Well, I like pizza. You don't like pizza? Okay, well, now you're lying. Everybody likes pizza. Everybody on earth likes pizza. The issue is that you are imposing your worldview onto somebody else. You can't do that. You can't impose your worldview on us. Even me, I can't impose my worldview onto you. I have to accept that we are not going to see eye to eye. Right? Right? And what I hate is that people are going to put me into this camp. And I've seen this argument. This is going to sound really messed up. People are going to put me into this camp of liberal or leftist or something like that. And I see this argument happen with me because they like to hit me with a whataboutism, especially with the Sykkuno situation. With this Sykkuno situation, people keep saying, well, what if a trans woman lied about being a man previously? How do you feel about that? That person should have informed their partner or the person they're sleeping with they should have been a man, that they would have been a man. Well, and then somebody will come out of nowhere and say, well, it's scary for a trans woman to say they were a man. It's scary for a trans woman to say they were a man. True. If they were not engaging in a very intimate act, I'd agree with you. But at that point, if you're engaging with sexual relations with a trans woman at this point, I would hope that you guys talked about, I don't know, if you guys have any STIs or STDs, if you had anything previous that may have popped up, I would hope you discuss kinks, backgrounds. Unless you're just doing one night stands with people and you're just whoring yourself out, then by all means, that's what you're doing. Hookup culture is crazy. But I would hope you at least talked about the other person and talked about their preferences and something of that variety. It's so unrealistic to me, and maybe I'm crazy. It's so unrealistic to me that you accidentally slept with a trans woman. Do you know how difficult vaginoplasty is? With 95% of vaginoplasties, the vagina needs lube because trans women vaginas are not self-lubricating. So you would need lube. This is so important. This is important. Right? You would have to talk about. You would have to have a conversation. Vaginoplasty, you don't have a self-lubricating vagina. You don't have one. It's not self-lubricating. It's not self-lubricating. So I would hope you would talk about that. Unless you're just strictly doing anal. Right? This is about consent. This is about consent. Nah, fam, I'm trans. I know my stuff. Okay, do you have bottom surgery? You're trans, do you have bottom surgery? You have your nails painted. You've never seen a vagina. I am married to a woman. I have been married for 3 years. I am married to a biological. I will show you my wife. I will show you my wife. I will show you my wife. I will do you one better. I will show you my wife. I will show you my wife, you psychopath. Do not ever disrespect me in my chat. I will show you my wife. This is my wife. As a matter of fact, here's me in the video. What are the odds? I'm right here. This is my wife. Shut the fuck up. Anyways, as I was saying, some vaginoplasties, but most don't. That's why I said 95%. 95% of vaginoplasty surgeries are not self-lubricating. 95%. 95%. It's very important. Majority don't. Majority are not self-lubricating. Majority are not. 95% of the older procedure. And that's fair. That's fair. The newer procedure's updated. And I'm happy I've been informed about this new thing. That's fantastic. So, potentially, you could have accidentally been sleeping with a trans woman. So now I know. And I will correct my information immediately. See how simple that is? I just got corrected live on stream. And I'm now immediately updating my information. That's what it is. Why are you talking about fake pussies? Let me help you out here. We got a bunch of new people in chat. I just started stream vertical, so I'm gonna start from the beginning. Start from the very beginning. Let's start from the top. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. It's a pleasure to see you all. Hi, how's it going? Today, we're talking about if Sykkuno is a predator. So, let's get 3 things established. Let's start from the very top. 3 things established. If you don't know about the Sykkuno situation, Sykkuno was a very popular streamer that got very successful during the Among Us raid of the COVID experience. So he was peaking at about maybe 30,000, 20,000 viewers. He's very popular because he played with Court's husband, and he's known as a very fun anime boy. Let me show you a picture. Let me pull up a picture of Sykkuno. Give me a moment. Let's pull up a picture of Sykkuno. So this is Sykkuno. Right here. Let me pull up an image. Boom, boom. So that's Sykkuno. All right? We have an idea. We got the image in our head. He cheated on his girlfriend of 4 years, and he has been cheating on her with multiple women in the VTuber scene. All right. Now, so let's establish a few things. Is cheating emotional abuse? Now we have to get a thing here. Is cheating emotional abuse? I'd say yes. It emotionally manipulates, confuses, and destroys the person's sense of trust. They can't go on trusting people in the future, and they are being manipulated and gaslit and exploited by somebody that is actively lying to them. Cool. Hi, Miss Jordan Bay. So that's what's going on. So yes, cool, easy, right? Good. All right. Who cares if he cheated? Why is that relevant? Because he cheated with many women. A bunch of them. He was lying to a bunch of women and sleeping with them raw and potentially spreading STIs. These women are victims of a liar and a manipulator. So let's get that. Right? Let's say that. Right? So that's fair. That fair? That good? That good? Is that okay? Is that okay? Right? Cool. Got a bunch of new people in here, so I'm rehashing my points. So, right? So why do you care? It's okay. It's okay. Don't be confused because people just want to know. I want to answer the question earnestly. I want to earnestly answer the question. Cool. Right? Now my argument is that he is a liar, a cheater, a manipulator, and an emotional abuser. Now that's can we agree to those four terms? Can we agree that he's a liar, cheater, manipulator, and emotional abuser? Can we agree to those terms? I just want to see if we can agree to those terms. Can we agree? Cool. Trans people, I'm sorry, Violet, that's when you got here. Because I bring this argument up and people say, okay, then is a trans woman a predator? And this is important. Hear me out. Is a trans woman a predator for not disclosing that they were previously a man? I think they're definitely a liar. I think they should I think if they're sleeping with somebody, they should disclose that they used to. I think that's important. That's how I feel. I think that's important. I think that's, if you are getting intimate with somebody, I'd like to know your sexual history. I'd like to know that. So I think that's important. If I'm getting intimate with somebody, I'd like to know that. That's what I would like to know. If I'm not getting intimate with you and I don't know you and it's unimportant. If I don't know you and I'm just hanging out with you and I think you're a woman, then you're a woman. This is really unimportant to me. If you tell me you're a woman, you're a woman. That's what you are. Even if I can tell you were previously a man, you're a woman to me, is how I feel. That's what it is. Right? Does that not seem fair? Is that fair? That's fair, right? That's fair? That's fair. If you bang, I think it's a second date thing. If you bang on the first date, if you bang on the first date, you're crazy. If you're banging on the first date, you're crazy. So that's important to me, right? So, as I was saying, Sykkuno here, the person you're seeing on screen, Sykkuno, exhibited, because he did it with multiple women over and over again, continually. And he knew these women didn't know. And he was making these women, let's hear me out, victims of somebody that is a liar and a cheater. Victims in the situation. He is unconsensually bringing people into his circle of manipulation and cheating. Right? Right, so let's agree to that. He's unintentionally bringing people into his, so he's unconsensually, sorry, not intentionally, intentionally, unconsensually lying to all these women. Now, you would consider him a player, and I'll agree with you. He also is a fifth title. We've given him 5 titles. He's a man collecting titles. He's a title merchant. He's like Mihawk. Thank you, Violet. Anybody worth your time would accept it, right? Unless you're just sleeping with everybody and you don't care and you're just doing that. Anybody would do that. I agree, 100%. So, 5 titles. We got 5 titles. We got cheater, manipulator, liar, emotional abuser, and player. All right, we got 5 victims. We got 5 titles. So everyone's a victim. Everybody that was lied to and was led astray by him Aren't we all victims? So hear me out. This is called a whataboutism. Hear me out. You're using a whataboutism, and you're going to piss me off. So I'm going to calm down. Give me 1 second. Thank you very much for correcting me, Riot Girl. I appreciate that. Thank you so much for correcting me. I do appreciate that. You can sue me. You're more than welcome to sue me. You can if you fit. Hear me out, because people don't know what the term victim means. I've discovered this. So we're going to use the literal definition of the word victim. What does the word victim mean? Okay, a victim is an individual who has suffered harm, injury, or death as a result of criminal acts, accidents, or adverse circumstances. Now, this "or" is very important because you can be a victim of a car crash. You can be a victim of a tornado. You can be a victim of a scam. You can be a victim of many things, right? But I discovered that people are not using correct terminology, or more so, people want to use the term victim only when it pertains to a child. So I'm going to use the term victim, right? Let's use a synonym. Let's make it easier for you. Since you don't want to use the word victim, what's a synonym for victim, right? A sufferer, a causality, the injured party. Is that better for you? Does this make this easier, right? Does this make this easier, right? Is this easier for you? Is this easier? Does this make this easier? Right? Or maybe I need to bring up the word "or" again, because "or" is pulling this sentence. It's not "and." "And" would imply it needs all three circumstances to be considered a victim, thus making it a very hard title to put on somebody. "And" would imply that it's crazy. But if I add "or" in here, that means any one of these three things, and this is basic English, by the way, they teach you this in 2nd grade. Any of these three would constitute victimhood. Look at the definition of the word. Use the goddamn definition of the word. Use the word. I think the word victim is being used more usefully now. To me, it's always meant someone who's gone through something really serious like abuse or assault. So this is very important. Victim has always been used as a word to say somebody that is affected by circumstances out of their control, whether it be criminal acts, accidents, or adverse circumstances. What do you call somebody that suffered from a car crash? They are a victim of the car crash. Somebody is a victim of a scam. They get scammed online by somebody that is using them for Bitcoin or something of that variety. They are scammed online. So what would you consider those people? Are you not using the term victim for those people? What do you call them? What do you call them? And even if you do use a certain term for abuse or assault, is this not emotional abuse to cheat? Are you telling me with your whole chest and confidence that you do not believe that people that are cheaters are not initiating an emotional abuse? Is that what you're telling me? I can't even put my quarter zip all the way up and down my Machis coat. That's a funny ass sentence. I'm not going to lie to you. That's actually hilarious. But I just derail the conversation. It's okay. You're fine. I get right back on what I'm talking about immediately because I'm really good at looping back to what I'm talking about. I'm amazing at it. I'm good word association. I'm amazing. So, cool. All right. So let's get back to this guy. We got 5 titles. Now, this is where people are going to get pissed at me. This is where the whole thing comes in. This is the whole point of me going live today. Now, is he a predator? Ooh, this is important. Now, here go the arguments. Here come the arguments, right? Here come the arguments. This is important. They reached out to him. They reached out to him. They reached out to him. Hold on, wait. They reached out to him. So, this is very important. If I have a wife and a person comes up to me and says, I really want to give you head, do I accept the head? I do have a wife. I do. But if a woman comes up to me and says, I really want to give you head, do I accept it? No, obviously I don't accept it. But if I do accept it, and I have a wife, is the woman at fault? This is very important. No, this is important. Is the woman at fault if I accept the head? If it's free, if you're polyamorous, that depends on the specific boundaries of your polycule. It depends on what is a boundary breaker in that situation. There are different kinds of poly love. I'm not going to get into that right now. But hold on a second. She doesn't know I have a wife. Hold on. She has no clue I have a wife. As a matter of fact, I told her right to her face that I'm single. Right? No, not both parties, sweetheart. Not both parties. This is where I get to the sandwich analogy. We're going to talk about sandwiches. Hold on. We're going to talk about sandwiches. This is very important. Let's have a conversation about sandwiches. You're not going to like this, but we're going to talk about sandwiches for a second. So, I'm going to do this like a second grader. Right? Here goes the fun part, right? I'm going to make this very easy for you. If I'm on a picnic, right? Mary and Sally are at a picnic. Mary has 2 sandwiches. Sally has 3 sandwiches. And Mary has to go to the bathroom, so she leaves. She can't see the picnic area. Sally takes Mary's 2 sandwiches. Mary comes back. Where does Mary look for the sandwiches? Where does she go immediately? What's the first place she goes to look for those sandwiches? Answer me that. Where's the first place she goes to look for their sandwiches? Where is the first place she goes to look for the sandwiches? Does she look at it in her picnic basket, or does she go to Sally? Where's she go? You forgot what I said? I'll do it real slow for you. Really slow for you, really easy. No, it's okay. Make it easy for you. Mary and Sally are on a picnic. Mary has 2 sandwiches. Sally has 2 sandwiches. Mary leaves to go to the bathroom. Sally steals 2 sandwiches, puts them in her basket. Mary comes back. Where does Mary go to look for the sandwiches? Where does she go? Answer me that question. Simple question. I made it real easy for you. So save the doctor. Why would she look for Why would she go to Sally? That doesn't make any sense. She looks in her basket. No, she looks in her basket because she doesn't know. She doesn't have any sandwiches. She has no clue she doesn't have any sandwiches. So guess what? She has no clue she has no sandwiches. Right? So now, this is important. No. Hear me out. This is what Sally does. Mary asks, "Hey, Sally, have you seen my sandwiches?" And Sally says, "No, I haven't seen your sandwiches." Now, this is important. Mary believes her. Is Mary stupid for trusting Sally? Thank you for following, Batman. Is Mary stupid for trusting Sally? Obviously not. Obviously. Sally speaks like Deku. So, this is very important to this whole situation. Mary, to me, is all of these e-girls. Obviously, they're going to trust Sally, who is Sykkuno, gonna trust him. Because what reason would they have not to trust Sykkuno? Did Mary and Sally both blow you? We're talking about children. Calm the fuck down. I got you. I'll make this easier. If people aren't understanding the sandwich analogy, I'll make it easier for you. Let's say you go to work and you are promised you get paid $12 an hour. And then your boss pays you at the end of the day and says, here's $5. Now, you trusted your boss was going to pay you $12 an hour. You just worked an 8-hour shift. And you say, hold up a second. This isn't what we agreed on. Yeah, but you consented to the work. Yeah, but I didn't. You lied. That my consent was worthless if you lied. This isn't what we agreed upon. Yeah, but you consented to the work. Yeah, I consented to the work, but that's kind of null and void now because you lied. Yeah, but you agreed to work. I agreed to work for $12. You gave me $5. Yeah, but you agreed to the work. That's what's happening right now. That's what's happening. That's exactly what's happening right now. Welcome. Welcome to what this situation has boiled down to me. I need to eat something. Hold on. I have retainers. You get it? Like Thrag versus Thaddeus. Okay. Hi, Sarah. So you talking the JiDion interview? He reached out to me. I'm just waiting for a reply back, I think. Hold on. I'm really hungry. Hold on. I'm really hungry. Okay, hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out. Let's talk about Predator. Hold on. Because I got retainers, I gotta brush my teeth. Could you guys give me 1 second? I'm so sorry. Give me 1 moment. It's not that long. I just had to get the Cheez-Its out of my mouth. Okay. All right. Okay. Welcome back. Is anybody confused right now? So what's going on? Anybody confused right now? So what's happening here? J-Man animates. All right, now we can talk about the term predator. Okay. So we've got 5 titles for Sykkuno so far. Let's loop back. Let's do a recap. We got 5 titles for Sykkuno. We have liar, cheater, manipulator, mental abuser, right? He is mentally and emotionally abusive, and he's a player. We got 5, right? We're good? We got it? 5. You with me? Good. Awesome. Easy work. Easy work. Now, let's get to the term predator. Now, let's agree to a term. Dating cheating. Let's agree to a term. Let's agree that he exhibited predatory behavior because of the serial cheater nature of it. The serial cheater nature of it is predatory behavior. Let's say that. Right? You don't agree. Okay, J-Man, why don't you agree? I just want to know why you don't agree. Explain. Because I'm discovering that actually, J-Man, I have a better question for you. I got a better question for you. Are the other women in this situation victims? Let's say that. Let's say that. Right? I'm just curious. Well, that's fine. I just want to get an overall consensus. People can think he's a predator all day, right? J-Man specifically, J-Man's in chat. J-Man, do you think the other girls, to an extent some of them are, would you say more than 6 are victims? Right? Would you say at least 6 of them are victims? Can we say 6? Obviously, predator doesn't mean just with kids, but I'll explain it how I explained it earlier. I'm going to not read chat, and I'm going to explain this to you. Wish I could call in. You can, actually. Go to my Discord. We can talk right now. Go to my Discord. We can talk right now. Go ahead. Hop in my Discord. I will pull you into a private call. Go crazy. Go to my Discord. Go ahead. Join any channel on my Discord. I will wait for you. I will wait. Go ahead. Go ahead. No, I'll hear you. I'll wait for you. I'm just curious. I will let you know that it is not very wise to have a conversation with me. I'm horribly manipulative when I talk. It's gonna be an absolute bloodbath. But go ahead. What's my Discord? !Discord. !Discord. Go ahead. Go ahead. What did I walk into? Sykkuno is a cheater, a liar, a manipulator, and an emotional abuser. I am happy you enjoy the microphone. !Discord. There you go. Static choir, because that's exactly how I feel like you guys are. A static choir. Now, here's what you can do. You can go ahead and go to any channel, and I will pull you into it. Serial cheater does not equal predator. Interesting. We'll get to that in a minute. Hey, Darkblade. One of my favorite mods. I'll give you a better example too. Let's say if a 40-year-old woman was talking to an 18-year-old man, right? 18-year-old man sounds crazy to say, but let's say 18-year-old man. So, and the woman is telling all these lies and all this stuff and saying, yeah, I don't have a husband, all this stuff. And the guy is saying, cool, this is fun, this is great. That woman is being predatory in her nature because she is using a wild experience imbalance on that younger person. It's legal for sure. I'm not even arguing illegality right now. I'm arguing that a older person is using the wealth gap of experience and wisdom against somebody who doesn't know any better because they just became an adult. That's what I'm doing. So that's what I'm talking about. You're in? Where you at? Join a chat. Join any chat. Join any chat. Join any chat. Go crazy. Join a chat. Join a chat of some sort. Join any chat. Thank you, Chelsea. I'm happy you understand that the word child predators is very important. Duos, any chat, anywhere you want to go. Just join any chat. Doesn't matter where you join. There's this lawyer that turned predator. Okay. To be quite fair with you, I fucking hate lawyers. All right, cool. Hear me out. Move you to one moment.
All right. I might have to mute you.
Go ahead. You can mute
Okay.
me in the stream. Go crazy.
Okay. So first off, this is not a debate. I'm
I'm not
very
here to
willing.
debate, man. I'm here to talk.
Awesome. Yeah, because I'm very willing to admit if I'm wrong. I just want to know more about this. But to me, he's not a pred because I think that some of the women, especially like Leah, she is not taking accountability for what she did in the situation.
What did she do?
So Leah is making it out like Sykkuno almost forced himself onto her when I feel as though if a guy like if you say to someone, let's stay in the same hotel room, right? And then I'm not saying that it means consent immediately, but the process of what happened, she never at one point said no.
Are you talking about that 12-minute
Let him know.
video?
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm
yeah,
ignoring
yeah.
her. Let's ignore that person for a moment, for a second, right? Because I don't care
Okay,
about that. That's unimportant to me.
okay,
That's
okay.
worthless to me. I don't care about that situation at all. To be quite fair with you, I don't care about that at all. That even if that situation never happened, my stance on this would not change. I don't care about that
Okay.
woman in any capacity. I don't. I don't care about that. I don't care about that.
Okay, fair enough. But okay, expanding this out to other women, right?
Okay.
If they were under the impression that they were getting a relationship for him, that's when I would say that's wrong. If he was promising a relationship, that's wrong.
He was.
But if he was he?
Yes, in the call specifically, in the 2-hour call, which people seem to systematically ignore, they said in the calls it was the implications of a relationship. Flying somebody out, saying we can get a place together, we can get cats together. That is implying a relationship. We can agree that if I told a girl, yeah, we can get a cat together and we can meet up and hang out and we can play video games all day and I want to sleep with you and be with you, is that not implying a relationship? What would that be?
Okay, that is. But that's immoral, but does that make him a pred?
If he's doing that with multiple women over this, just over and over again, yes. If he's buying women a bunch of stuff using his money and his status to say, yeah, I can get you hooked up with a bunch of other streamers, and I can make it easier for you to get bigger with your platform, and we could hang out and we could collab together. That is predatory because you're explicitly using your status and money, promising that I can help out with your rent, things of that variety, saying that just to get intercourse with multiple women, and you're in a relationship with somebody else. That serial cheater behavior is predatory behavior. Thus, he is preying on these women because he knows they're in a weak mental state. If I went to a woman who just got out of our relationship and she's down on her luck, and I know I could get some sex from her, I know I could, because she's in a weaker mental state because she just got out of our relationship, that's predatory behavior. It's taking advantage of
But is that
somebody in a
in the
weak mental
same
state.
the only issue I have with that is that that word for me is for like people like EDP.
Yeah,
What
because
EDP
you're
is
using, hear me out, child predator. is what EDP
Mm-hmm.
is. Child predator.
Mm.
That's the distinction of child predator is very important. And I do agree that when people hear the word predator, same way when I hear the word racist, right? I'm thinking of somebody that wants to kill and lynch black people and shoot them and hates black people. I'm not thinking
Mm-hmm.
of the person that I enter an Uber and they start playing Wu-Tang Clan immediately and saying, you like this, right? You like fried chicken. I don't think that's racist, obviously. I'm like, yeah, I like fried chicken. It's delicious. What's going on? I'm not thinking like that, obviously.
But the thing is, if someone does that, I would think they're hella ignorant. I wouldn't jump to the word racist.
Exactly. And you're just like me because I wouldn't jump to the word racist, right? Same way you wouldn't jump to the word predator. We're the same way, right?
Mm.
I'm not arguing with you that. That's not an argument. I'm telling you that what the person did in the car is racist. Objectively. Objectively, if you think that I like Wu-Tang Clan and fried chicken, and you think that, well, I know you don't read as well and your vernacular isn't as good because you're black, I'm telling you that that's racist.
Oh, the reading one, yeah,
Oh,
but
just
like
the reading one,
Wu-Tang
not the fried
Clan,
chicken and the prejudice. Just the reading one?
the reading one, maybe because I'm placed more value on that than like the Wu-Tang Clan one or whatever. Because saying someone can't read, reading's super important.
Okay, so
Whereas like
here's the issue I'm
preference is
discovering, right?
important, but it's not as
Do you like mushrooms?
no.
I love mushrooms. Why don't you like mushrooms? You should like mushrooms.
Because I don't need to get high, you know?
No, the food, like on pizza, man. Come on, mushrooms are
Oh,
delicious.
I thought you
Yeah, you like the food, mushrooms? I'm not talking about drugs.
yeah,
Mushrooms are delicious. Like the
yeah,
food?
I like mushrooms,
Oh,
yeah.
perfect. We both agree mushrooms. Everybody should like mushrooms, right? They're so good, aren't they?
Yeah.
Good. See, that mindset is called protagonist syndrome, where you believe that your mindset is the default of how everybody else is going to think. You can't do that. Think of the least sophisticated person in the room. Whatever they think is the base consensus of how we should operate within things. So I'm actively operating on the base consensus that I understand that people are going to see that this whole thing and think Sykkuno is a child predator. They're going to see that and think that. I know that, right? That's fair. That's messed up, and he's not a child predator. He's legally within his rights to be with a 19-year-old and manipulate. He's legally within his legally, he can do that. He's not married to his girlfriend. Legally, he's in the clear. I'm not even arguing legality. I am saying that his repeated patterns of continually doing this are predatory, and he is victimizing women by putting them into an unconsensual situation where they didn't even know that he was in a relationship, thus inadvertently making them side chicks and ruining their idea and trust in somebody they had trust in, thus making them victims of a mental abuser and a serial liar and cheater.
Okay, but I want to make a distinction though.
Go ahead.
What is the distinction between a manipulator and someone that's predatory? Is it the power dynamic? Because if we're going on the power dynamic and we say that people with big subscriber counts and followers can't really go out with people that have smaller accounts and stuff like that, I think that's kind of
Limit
wrong.
is limiting. Yeah, you can. I want to point this out. If I have 100,000 subscribers, obviously I could date somebody with 100 subscribers. I'm not going to limit my dating pool. The issue
Mm,
arises where I give you money and tell you things are going to be great and fine, and I'm promising things that aren't true. That's what Harvey Weinstein did. That's what a lot of big people in power did. They said, oh, if you suck my dick, you can get in this movie. And they don't get in the movie, you just suck my dick. That's predatory behavior because you're preying on these women. He was promising these women, if we have sex, we can, do more and go into a relationship. That's the predatory part. That's the part that pisses me off. It's the predatory part associated with that. That's the issue.
okay, I'm gonna say something wild.
Go ahead.
You might not like. Okay, one of Sykkuno's friends is Skara, right?
I don't know
Whatever
who
his name is.
Scar is, but go crazy.
Skara or Scar, whatever. He's like really chubby, right? Do you
Okay.
think he would have been able to do this?
Does he got a lot of money?
He has a lot of money, but like
He's in a relationship?
he, I don't know. But like, if basically, do you think let's say someone that's chubby, let's think like Boogie. Do you think Boogie would have been able to do this?
Yep. Easily. 100%.
Nah, Boogie wouldn't have been able to do this.
He would have
Nah,
been able
no
to do it
way.
because let's say this, right? I got a friend. Got a friend named Oslo, right? This is not an actual name, by the way. I'm just thinking about my friend that's homeless right now. I'm using his name as an example.
Mm-hmm.
Oslo is ugly as shit. Like, just disgustingly ugly. And he has no money, but he has a house. But he's got no money. He got a house from his dad. And he sees a homeless girl on the street. And he said, and she's bad as hell. She got a thick ass. She's beautiful. And he says, I'll give you a night to sleep if you sleep. I'll give you a place to sleep if you sleep with me. That's predatory, right?
But this is the thing, right? This is
Go
the
ahead.
thing, right? This is where I think morals differ, right? It's, for example, with age gap relationships, a lot of people would say that when it comes to extreme age gap relationships, that the guy is in the wrong. But I think to
The
an
girl's in the
extent,
wrong
both
too.
parties, yeah, both parties are wrong
Oh,
because
sorry. Let
she's
me phrase
still
that better. I'm
taking it
sorry.
on.
I'm sorry. If a girl's older, she's in the wrong. If a 19-year-old gets with a 45-year-old, she has, and I'm not trying to infantilize this person, by the way. I am telling you that if I have double the experience of you, I'm going to fucking dog walk you. If I'm playing a video game and I've been playing for twice as many years and you just started, you're fucked. I don't care.
True,
I just don't give. You are fucked.
true, but doesn't some accountability still go to the other person because they're an adult, right?
Just because they're legally an adult, it does count for some accountability. But if
Hmm.
you're saying that, then by every stretch of the word, as soon as you turn 18, you are responsible for everything. You gotta know how to do taxes and everything. You gotta have as much. You are in the same. If I'm 18, that means I have the
Mhm.
same exact chance of fuck up and the same exact everything as a 50-year-old. That's crazy. They have
I
had
don't
twice as
believe
much
that.
time.
I don't believe that, but I do believe once you are an adult and you're doing adult things, there is some level of accountability there.
There is
Once
accountability
you're an
for
adult.
sure, but your brain doesn't instantly, because legal age doesn't have to do with how your brain develops at all.
Hmm.
Legal age does with what is legally, physically allowed for you to do legal stuff so they can put responsibility onto you. Did you know the legal age of consent in Wisconsin was 7 in 1910?
Yeah, that's disgusting.
But it's legal. Think of that for a second. You said that was your involuntary reaction. You said that was disgusting, right? But it was
Yeah.
7. And everybody just accepted that because it's legal. My argument here as well is that if the legal age of consent was 14, people would say, well, she's just in her high school. She's obviously smart enough to know.
Yeah, that's
That's
disgusting
the
as well.
argument they had in 1930, by the way. That's the exact argument they had. So your argument is that she's 18. She's an OF model. She's selling stuff. Listen, I hear all the
No, no,
arguments.
my argument is that
Go ahead.
I think that Sykkuno was a manipulator,
Mm-hmm.
right? Definitely. But I do feel like even though I would say the girls that were lied to were definitely are victims, not all of them are. Not all of them are as much. Some of them probably knew he had a girlfriend. Some of them were probably doing immoral stuff as well. Because you
How
cannot tell me
how would they
that
know he had a girlfriend?
everyone's acting like they didn't know he had a girlfriend.
Well, if
Like,
his best friends didn't know, and this is important. This is a tactic, and I want to point this out as a previous mental abuser. If you're smart, you're gonna isolate your girlfriend from all of her friends and make sure you're the only best friend in the situation in order to make sure that you are the only person she can rely on. So even if you do fall out and you do mess up, she has to come back to you. That's the mindset of an
hmm,
abuser. That's what it is. And as somebody
oh,
who was mentally abusing his girl when I was like, I don't know, I was like 16, that was the mindset.
hmm.
This is from an abuser, by the way. I want to point this out. I
One
was
sec.
an abuser.
I,
This is
I
important.
I just want to say I'm not trying to excuse him. I've already said what he's doing is morally bad.
Yeah.
But I'm just trying to say I think there should just be a distinction between manipulator and predator because
100%. I agree. I agree because they're not the same thing at all. I agree. I say the
yeah.
serial pattern is what makes him a predator. Him doing this with all these women and all these promises and all this stuff is what makes him a predator. Is what I'd say. I'd say even let's say this. Let's compromise in the middle here. Let's say he
Mhm.
exhibits predatory behavior because predators do the same thing that he would do. How's that?
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Cool. We can say that. That's good.
Yeah, I'm fine with that. But
Okay.
like, just saying, put him in the same bracket as like an EDP, just really,
That's true. That
I
is
don't know.
crazy. That's
Some
insane. And I
Yeah.
agree. That's absolutely insane. I'm telling you that it's like when somebody says, I exhibit narcissistic traits. I'm obviously not a narcissist, but I do exhibit narcissistic traits. I got ego,
Hmm.
a grandiose sense of self. I have a little empathy for a lot of stuff. I think I have narcissistic traits. I'm not a narcissist, obviously. Just because I make a bonfire doesn't make me an arsonist, obviously. Right?
Yeah.
Good.
And
So
but
we can
one
say
more
that
thing I
Sykkuno,
wanted.
we can put a sixth title on him. He exhibits predatory behavior. Not a predator, just exhibits predatory behavior. So that's 6 titles.
Fair enough.
Okay.
But there was one more thing that I wanted to get on,
Go
was
ahead.
that the girlfriend, who I think is the biggest, if we're going to talk about victim, I think his girlfriend's the biggest victim in this whole thing,
Mm-hmm.
right?
Why are you saying biggest?
Biggest because I think she's going through this most pain, I would say.
Really? How? How is she going through that? Why are you quantifying? Tell you what, I'll give you an example. I punch a baby right
Quantifying
in the
it because,
face.
like, for example,
Well,
like, I don't
hold on.
know, maybe it's just me
No, I'm just
hearing
saying.
that you're
Let's say I punch a
hearing that
baby
you
right in the face, right? I clock his
sorry?
shit. I punch a baby right in the face. I clock his shit. Boom.
Mhm.
And then I punch Mike Tyson. Who went through more pain?
Obviously the baby.
Really? Why? Obviously the baby. What if I didn't try as hard to punch the baby as hard? What if I lightly punched the baby and then I punched
Yeah,
Mike
but
Tyson
Mike
full
Mike
force?
Tyson, you're not even a professional boxer. Mike
Okay,
Tyson
so
can
you agree that Mike Tyson took less pain, right?
yeah.
Oh, cool. So his girlfriend's used to this behavior. Same way Mike Tyson's used to punches. She should be a champion at dealing with this. She's been dealing with it for 5 years. See how the logic falls apart there.
No, I think she is the biggest victim in this because, for example, like, I know you don't like this story.
Go ahead.
The fact that Leia literally said that Sykkuno finished in her, right? That's your man. That's like her boyfriend did that. That's embarrassing as all hell. Like, her parents and people that know her know that her boyfriend is capable of doing that. The sort of shame of not only knowing that he's done that with so many women, but the fact that everyone in the public eye knows that. This is where, when you said, "Oh, she's in her boyfriend's in the public eye," that's what comes with it. I felt that that was a bit insensitive to her feelings, even though, again, to an extent, I do feel like she should break up with the guy because obviously he doesn't care about her for him to do that many times. But I am very empathetic for her feelings because it must be horrible to just see all of that stuff.
Really? Okay. All right. Got you. I think about how horrifying it must be for Ghislaine Maxwell to just know that Epstein did this stuff, man. It's just horrifying. It's because nobody wants to hear about their partner doing bad stuff. Nobody wants to hear about that. It must be horrible for you know Jeffrey Dahmer's mom to know that he was eating gay men, black men specifically, because they were a little tastier. It just must have been horrible to know. Just the knowledge was horrifying. The fact that they are doing something evil and disgusting to multiple people, the other people are now victimized. If it was just to her, and if it was just their relationship, I would not even be talking about this realistically. I'd say Sykkuno is. I don't even know how he'd be mentally abusing his girl if it wasn't with other people. If he was mentally abusing his girl and talking mess to her, and she came out with this thing about how he's mentally abusing her, I'd say that sucks for her. Sykkuno sucks. He's a mental abuser, and I'd leave it at that. But now you've
Hmm.
brought other people who are now inadvertently, for no reason, being brought into a situation that they were lied to about. Let's say this, for example, right?
Hmm.
Let's say, oh, I was only beating up one guy in my basement, right? And then I said to somebody else, "Hey, come to my basement real fast." And I start beating the mess out of them, but not as hard. Not as hard. Just maybe 2 punches instead of 37 that I give the one guy. And then I get a bunch of other people in my basement and I only give them 2 punches, but then I give the middle guy 37. And the middle guy, he says, and all the other people escape besides the middle guy. And then I say, and then the middle guy says, "Wait a second, guys. Don't tell anybody because I'm not comfortable yet. Cause I don't know. I like the punches a little bit. I'm starting to like the punches. And then everybody that just got punched by me and got trapped in my basement were like, wait. I got victimized too. I was getting punched as well. Yeah, but not as bad as me. I've been with them longer. My legacy matters. But all these other women were also hurt. Like all these other women were also hurt. So they have just as much of a right to talk about the situation and their own
They
personal
do,
experience. And I
they
think it is
do, but
strange to say we're doing this for her. I think that's strange. They should have just said, I'm doing this because I was hurt by a guy that lied to me. I think it's strange to say we're thinking about her because they obviously are thinking about her, obviously, because she's still with the guy. She's literally the main girl who's getting cheated on. That's what's
Mhm.
happening. But they're also victims.
No, I do, again, I agree that they're all victims. I'm not saying that, but for example, remember when I brought up the Leia thing? You said I don't want to address that.
Yeah, I
Why
don't care
didn't you
about
want to
that, but go
address it?
ahead.
Why didn't you want to address the Leia thing?
That she's probably lying, honestly. I'm not gonna lie. Seems like she regretted it after the fact, but I really don't care about that. Because that's not, even if that situation didn't exist, I'd just, all this other stuff still would matter more to me.
But that's what I'm trying to say in that I think that definitely he probably promised quite a few of those girls a relationship. I don't know if he promised all of them it,
He
one.
promised at least
And
4 women
then
a relationship.
so that's what I'm saying, as in I think the girlfriend, ugh, that's so bad.
No, say your piece. Go ahead. No. Now that you're saying
I
it, I
just
want
think
you to
it's
realize what
so
you're saying. I want you to say it aloud.
I just think it's so bad that not only does she have to know that her boyfriend cheated with so many people,
Mm-hmm.
that it's public knowledge of all of this stuff. I think
Oh,
that's like
no,
a
it's
double whammy.
public. Fuck. Dang, you're right. Fuck. I wanted to know. I just wanted to keep it between us that he was an abusive, manipulative, lying piece of shit. Now that
No,
everybody knows
I'm not
he's an
saying
abusive,
that I'm
manipulating,
not
lying piece of
saying
shit. Fuck. What's up?
I'm not saying that it should be kept secret. I'm just saying that it sucks on her part that this is how it went down.
Well, this is gonna be very important. It's gonna be very, very fun to hear. My mother was getting abused by my father mentally every day. Now I just thought it was bad words. Sticks and stones may break your bones, but words will never hurt you. It was my logic back in the day. But it took me making a fake kick account and showing my mother that he was cheating on her for her to leave. That's what it took. It took me doing that to do it. Sometimes it
Hmm.
takes extreme measures to get results done. Now, how do you feel about his girlfriend staying? How do you feel about that?
Yeah, I think that's bad. I think she should not stay with him at all.
Hold up a second. My landlord's at the door. Give me 1 second. Hold on.
Okay, chat, you can say whatever you need to say to me now. I'm not defending him, by the way. I just wanted to clarify whether he's a manipulator or whether he's a pred. In my opinion, I think he's just a manipulator, not necessarily a pred. How am I? How am I? Please define how I'm defending him. I've already said what he did is disgusting. I just don't think he's a pred. Because when we think of that word, again, we think of EDP. I just don't think that it's the same. I don't think it's the same caliber of badness, I guess, as what EDP did. Oh, the chat's literally stopped. Oh, or someone else jumped in.
Long time, no time. Big Hickey.
Hey,
I was hanging.
I'm good. How are you?
Good.
Big Hickey, is that your name?
Nah. What are y'all doing in here?
Oh, Seros is talking about the whole Sykkuno drama. You know what that is?
Is it recent?
Yeah.
Then no.
Who is this?
It's Jake from State Farm. Nigga, you know who it is.
Bleach, get out of here. This is a one-on-one conversation. Get out of here.
Come on.
Get out of here. Get out. Get out of here.
It took you 2 seconds to profile me.
Oh, brother, get out of here.
I know. It's because I'm green.
Oh, brother. Jesus. All right, as I was saying,
Who was that?
that was my mod.
Oh, okay. I was like, whoa, who's this?
Ugh. All right. So how do you feel? How do you feel about? It's like you said you don't like her staying with him.
No, yeah, she should leave. Of
Why?
course.
Why? Now, how would she leave? Is what I wish to ask you. How?
Well, again, for me, when it comes to these discussions and from just listening to other people, I feel as though for women it's harder to leave from what I've gathered from listening to other people. Because for
Okay.
me, if I notice that, I'll just leave. But I feel as though for them, maybe that's a massive generalization. I don't know.
Yeah.
It
Wild
might be
generalization.
harder.
Let's say this. Let's say your room is dirty, and
Hmm.
cleaning it would make you feel better. You gonna clean your room immediately?
Yeah, clean it. Yeah,
Okay. Cool. 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 Let's say eating better would make you feel better. You're always gonna eat healthy, all 100% of the time.
not all the time.
Oh,
No,
why not?
knowing
But it makes you
knowing
feel
isn't
better.
half
Hold
the
on. Hold on. Why
battle.
not 100% of the time? That's strange.
Yeah, knowing isn't half the battle.
Mm-hmm. So she knows now, and she chose to stay because she has, and this is me guessing. I don't want to assume about her realistically, but from what I've gathered, is she's dealing with somebody who's really good at manipulating multiple people. And when I was doing this, the girl didn't leave, period, because I was really good at isolating her from everybody. And I was pretty
Mm.
much her only friend. If none of his friends knew that he was in a relationship, there's a heavy chance that she is isolated. So, how would she leave?
She needs good people around her, so I guess he moved people away from her.
Okay, okay. Where's the good people at? Where are they at? Where are the good people?
Apparently, none of them are around him because I'm still shocked that people are acting like they didn't know he had a girlfriend. I think somebody's lying here.
Really? Okay.
I,
Well,
I
this is very
Serious, if
important.
you want my honest opinion, I think a lot of those streamers are lying about certain things. I think people probably knew some of this was going on, maybe not to the extent, but I feel as though more parties knew about some of the stuff was going on, but they just kept it hush hush.
100%. You know what? I agree to that. I 100% agree to that. I don't disagree. But
Hmm.
they knew she was getting abused and he was keeping her secret. Or maybe, man, this is just a brief maybe he just didn't talk about his relationship at all to people who are basically his coworkers. Do you talk about your relationship to your coworkers?
Yeah, all the time.
I don't.
Oh,
I don't like my coworkers because they're coworkers. I see you at work, little nigga. Get the fuck away from me. That's pretty much it. You're my
actually,
coworker.
depends. I say all the time, depends on the job. I was thinking about one of my favorite jobs where I would talk about that stuff to them.
Yeah,
But yeah, it depends.
that's you. See, this remember we talked about the mushrooms? Remember we talked about the mushrooms? You're putting your perception of reality.
Yeah.
Yeah. Other people don't do that. That's it. You can talk about your relationship at work all you want to. A lot of people say, I refuse to talk about my relationship at work because I don't like this is a job. And for Twitch streamers, a lot of them are not close friends. They're literally just coworkers.
Yeah, I can tell that.
Yeah. And coworkers, and when I was working at Amazon, people guessed that I might be in a relationship, but everybody thought I was gay. Everybody said he's gay, he paints his nails. I've been married to a woman for 3 years. People thought I was gay. Crazy. Because, and I'll say this to you, it's very important. People judge others by their actions. We judge ourselves by our intentions. Your intentions are probably good. You would tell people about your wife, you like doing that. That's great. You're judging yourself by your own intentions, but you judge others by their actions. You're judging Sykkuno's girlfriend for sticking around. If you stuck around in a relationship where a girl cheated on you, you judge yourself by your intentions, not your actions. Because you are basing yourself off of yourself, and you're basing others off of yourself. Don't do that.
But what do you think's stopping her?
What do I think is stopping her? I think that she's been in a relationship with a man for 5 years is a big part of that. I wouldn't cut off my best friend of 5 years. I think there's an emotional connection. I think she may still love him. I think that she may see the good in him because there's a lot of good in somebody, even if they do something evil. I think that she may, and this is people just being ridiculous with it, she may even be financially dependent on him. Who knows? But that's not a big factor to me. I think what's more important is her emotional state with this. I think she may not have anywhere to go. I think even if she does have somewhere to go, she may still want to communicate with somebody who is essentially her best friend, who she wants to feel not like a failure. Her brain has been rewired by somebody who actively has been lying to her, manipulating her, and cheating on her. She doesn't trust her own reality because her choices have led her to a cheater. So she needs somebody else to guide her. And who else does she have but Sykkuno? So she's being guided by somebody who is causing the hurt. Same reason why I still went to my father for relationship advice, despite the fact that he cheated on my mom, because he's the only strong male figure I had in my life. That's what abuse does.
Wait, Cyrus, there's a comment that I want to address.
Go crazy.
So this guy said sharing a hotel room with someone in separate beds doesn't mean you should expect sex, and I agree with that.
Yeah.
However,
Okay.
when the person doesn't actually say when the act does happen and the person doesn't say no, then what what does that mean, you
There are
know?
3 reactions. There's flight, fight, and freeze. When I was assaulted by my manager when I used to do drag, what did I do?
Mhm.
I froze at first, then I fought back. But I was horrified. When my teacher attacked me when I was 12 years old, I froze. And she attacked me. It's horrifying for me. When I lost my girlfriend at 22 years old, she had died in a car accident. My friend came over and she was a girl, and she began to touch on me. She took advantage of me. I froze. I froze. I didn't say no. I froze. If I'm drowning in a situation, I know how to swim, but I'm panicking because I'm drowning and it's a lot of water. I know how to swim, but I'm drowning. Because you can be mentally prepared for something, but your body has to react to it too. You can mentally know, yeah, I gotta say this, because practice is amazing. And practice is great to say no. But when it actually happens, when you're met to face with that penis in your face, you're gonna freeze up.
But I would say this, right? I think at any point where the woman says no, obviously you stop, because just stop, don't be a ass, you know, don't be an idiot. But at the same time, if she I'm trying to make an example. Let's say if Boogie invited, I'm using Boogie because he's just the
Because he's ugly, and you think that
ugly, right?
you're
Yeah,
caught by the halo effect, and that's fine. I'm just listening.
if Boogie asked her to go to a hotel like that, she would say no, right? She would probably
Sure,
say no,
sure.
right?
Listen,
So
listen.
she was
If a
attracted
sexy
to
girl with
Sykkuno.
a thick ass came up to me, you would assume that I would say yes. Oh, she got big titties, big chest, and oh, she's so sexy. You would assume I'd say yes because she's pretty and sexy and all this stuff, right? You'd assume I say yes. Yes.
Yeah.
No, because I'm married.
Oh yeah, you're married. Yeah, sorry. I'm
Yeah,
just saying.
Sykkuno,
Yeah.
and I'm happy you said that because Sykkuno is in a relationship. So
But she again, she didn't know. So
no shit.
going back to that. But like I'm saying that it's not consent. Of course it's not consent, right? Just sharing the same hotel or whatever. But at some point, the other person that doesn't want it, they have to verbalize it. They have to say, "No, I don't want this." Otherwise, the other person doesn't know. Now, I would say that you should be able to. You can tell when someone's uncomfortable, and you'd probably ask, "Is this okay or not?"
Uh-huh.
I would at least, right?
Okay. So
But if they don't ever say
mushroom
no,
again. Go
how do
ahead.
you? Pardon?
Mushroom again. Go ahead. We're back with the mushroom.
But I'm saying
That's
if I
my
can
name.
tell
I'm Mushroom.
someone,
Hey, mushroom. Go ahead.
if I could tell like my partner at the time is feeling uncomfortable, I would actually ask them, "Oh, what's going on? Are you blah blah blah?" But if they don't say, I'm applying this to everybody else, right?
Okay.
If the other party doesn't say no, how do they know that they don't want it to continue?
You know, you're right. How do they know? You're not wrong. How would you know if someone doesn't explicitly say no? You're right. You know, you're not incorrect. I'm not saying you're incorrect about this in any capacity. You're not wrong. Because you gotta have some words because people need words or something of that variety, right? Because you can't just assume, especially when you've tried, but you never know. You never know, right? It's muggled in that area, and that's where things get muddy with that whole bedroom situation with the girl and stuff like that. Hence why I don't want to talk about it because I don't know all the details. Realistically, you don't know.
Mm,
You don't know.
mm.
But I do. What only thing I do know is that I know manipulators and I see patterns, and I know what men do because all men, every single man on earth, every single one of them, no exception, is bad to me. Period. No exception.
Why?
Even me.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Even
Wait,
me.
what
You
about
too as
Ichiro
well.
Oda? He's not
Listen to
bad.
me.
He's great.
I know. I want you to listen to me. If a girl sees me, she should be scared. Period. She doesn't know me. She should not trust me immediately. There should be no immediate trust with any man ever. Period. Because I've spoken to men, and I refuse to accept in any capacity that there is a single man that does not have the initial thoughts. I refuse to accept that.
Initial thoughts of what? What do you mean?
Listen to me. What's attractive to you?
I already know where he's gonna go with this.
Oh, you already know what I'm about to say. But go ahead. What's attractive to you?
Do you want a person or I
It's
don't
just
know?
what's attractive. Go ahead. Just tell me what's attractive. Just tell me. Describe a beautiful girl. Go ahead. Come on. You got it.
Um,
Oh, scared. Oh,
no.
oh, oh. I can do it for you.
Sorry,
I'll
I'm
do it.
looking at chat at the same
Yeah,
time.
I could say it.
I can say
Hey,
it too. It's real easy. Go ahead. Go ahead, Bleach. Go ahead. What's a beautiful
Okay,
girl?
it's
real
nice.
nice, tall thing, skin glowing, fat ass, pretty face, fat ass,
Yeah, easy. Easy.
nice lips,
Yeah, easy.
fat
All right,
ass.
cool. Go ahead, buddy. What's a pretty girl?
Eats fish and chips, maybe for you. I don't know.
Yeah, that's a plus. That's a plus.
The plus.
Nando's and all that. Yeah.
Just let's just say a nice waist to hip ratio.
Cool, easy. All right, perfect.
Yeah.
That's all I needed to hear. Immediately physical. And when I ask any man that question without me thinking they're getting manipulated, they say the same thing. Well, she got to be a fat ass, you know what I'm saying? Thick lips, maybe like a specific race even, Alaskan, Latina, something like that. Always physical traits. When I ask this very same question to women, especially ones that are above the age of 25, they say pretty much the same thing. Well, somebody who's emotionally intelligent and doesn't get mad and doesn't break things, that'd be nice.
But Sarah,
And that's above 25.
No, one sec.
Above
Okay,
25.
how comes they're not inviting Boogie to hotel rooms then?
The reason they're not inviting Boogie to hotel rooms is because it's because of the halo effect and because of the reason you're even asking this question in the first place. You think Boogie is a horrible person because of his physical appearance.
No, I don't know. No. Not because of his physical appearance, because of other things he's done. I think he's a bit bad, but it is partly. I'm saying that he's not conventionally attractive to a lot of people.
100%. And he wouldn't be able to do what Sykkuno did at all.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree. What's up? because of the
I
halo
think it's
effect.
physical for both, but for different reasons. So Saros is right, like, and you're right, right? So somebody like Boogie wouldn't be invited because of the attraction signals that a physically ugly person as a man like Boogie, ugly as fuck, signifies for women. So they would signify a character of somebody who doesn't take care of themselves or doesn't have self-control. You know, you overeat, so you might not have self-control. So, and those are the
Yeah.
attraction signs that they're looking for.
Yeah,
So,
and here
but
goes
for
here goes
dudes, like,
another
you
important
know,
factor, right? I'm seeing a lot of people in chat right now. This is very important. I'm seeing a lot of people in chat say, "Oh, well, not all women are like that. Some they want tall, dark, and handsome. That's what they want." And this goes
with a
back to
fat
my
ass.
main point. This goes back to my main point, right? There are some women, I'd say 20% of women, the most vocal of them, who will say, I want a black guy, or I want a white guy, or somebody like that. And that's very important. But pretty much every age of man that I've ever met has always stated, she gotta be thick, or she gotta have big lips, she gotta be able to suck my dick. It's like all these things that they go for. Like, I'm saying, and I'm talking about 51% of women and 51% of men. Let's say that. Let's just use fun metrics because we like percentages, right? Easy number. If I asked any man, if I wasn't live and I asked any man one-on-one in a conversation what kind of woman he'd like, he'd have a race, he'd have a specific face, he'd have an ass, he'd have titties. Immediately, ask a woman that question, it is wildly vague. They would say, well, I would probably be somebody who cares about this or is important, because women go for values. The standard of women is incredibly high. And now the standard of men is incredibly low. How do I know this? I used to work for OF models talking to men. I know that they suck. Holy hell, I know that they suck. They're the worst thing to ever exist. You haven't lived until you've done 20 dick ratings in one day.
Preach.
It is bad. It sucks ass. For $100 a dick. That's crazy. That's nuts. That's insane.
I know this is a generalization,
Take
right?
your time.
But you generalize men, right? So I can say this, right?
You sure can.
Do you think, on average, women communicate more covertly than men?
Covertly than men? That's a good question. No.
Why?
I think that if a woman likes you, she will be very direct and blunt with what she wants. Every woman this is anecdotal as hell.
If they like you, yes.
Okay, this is where I might disagree with you.
No, I agree
this
with
is
him. If
fair.
they
This is
like
fair
you.
because this is anecdotal to me specifically. It's anecdotal. It doesn't matter to the public zeitgeist at all. It might be different in your experience for sure. I don't know. I haven't talked to every woman on earth. I haven't talked to every man on earth. But
I have.
and we got fucking the Watcher from Marvel in here. If when a woman likes you, it is so obvious.
I agree.
Yes.
But what about when she doesn't like you?
It's so obvious.
As in, I think
It's
now
so it's so, if I'm
when I was younger, no.
If I'm a mentally inept man and I'm like, well, I begged her for pussy and she said yes after me begging, then obviously she wants it. Because men don't know what begging is. If a girl says no and they're like, oh, you playing, man, you messing around. Or let's say this, right? Let's say you drove a girl out to your house and she agreed to come to your house and you said we're not going to have sex. And then she doesn't want to have sex and you say you can walk home. And you said you can stay if you have sex with me. What is that? Or you take a girl out to eat and then you pay for the meal. You take her out to eat, you pay for the meal, and then you take her, and then she says, I don't want to go home with you. And then you say, well, cash at me your money back if you're not coming home with me. What is that?
There's a word for that. It's on the tip of my tongue.
Yeah, you are trying to get something. That's called coercion, right? And a lot of men do that, and they think, well, this girl, man, she just wanted to use me for my money. No, you said you'd pay for the date is what happened. You specifically said you paid for the date. Well, I don't know. Just she used me for my money. You working at Amazon making $21 an hour, she used you for your money? You? Interesting. Interesting. You should just be with a prostitute at that point, dude. If you want sex with money, go be with a prostitute. It's much easier. There's hundreds of them. They're everywhere.
Fuck Amazon, by the way.
Yeah, Amazon sucks.
Fuck Amazon.
I would say, from speaking to women and like female friends I've had, they say that it's harder to reject a guy, whereas I think for a guy, well, the dynamic's a bit different, isn't it? But I think for a guy,
Why is
it's
it harder to
easier
reject a
Hell
guy?
no.
No, this is important. Why is it harder to reject a guy? Why is that? Explain to me why it's harder to reject a guy.
Well, for a multitude of reasons. Some of them are actually really valid. Sometimes they are scared that a guy might crash out, which that does happen sometimes when a guy's rejected. They don't want to hurt the guy's feelings, which I
Because
get.
why do they want to hurt his feelings? Because
Well, I guess for them, they might see it as he'll get really hurt from the rejection.
and then he'll do what?
Yeah, might
Crash
crash.
out.
Play a
I
funny
already said
song.
that, might crash out.
Exactly. So continue.
But not only that, I do genuinely believe also without the crashing out part, they might just not want to hurt the guy.
That's
Like,
fair.
what if it's a guy that
And that comes from obviously a maternal instinct of caring and having empathy.
Yeah, consideration.
Yeah, and that's why a lot of guys cheat, because they lack that.
I wouldn't go so far as to say that. No.
I'm just pointing out the logic that he's using and talking about it.
Yeah.
No, what I'm trying to say is that I think when it comes, I feel as though guys are more direct. Generally, not all the time.
Guys are more
I
direct.
would agree too.
Yeah,
But
because
yeah.
you know you're right about that, because a lot of guys would just send a dick pic immediately and say, "So what's up?" You're right about that. Guys are a lot more direct. You're 100% correct. Because I've received more dick pics than just anything in my life, I think.
I've never received
You have no
one.
many times how
Well,
the amount
I'm
of
a
times that I
YouTuber
had
with over
to
a
be
million
indirect
followers on all
on
platforms,
purpose.
man. Like, I don't know.
Yeah. Like, I have to be indirect on purpose sometimes. The amount of times I had some people question, well, you're a man. Shouldn't you be more direct? It just shows you how normatively guys are that way.
Yeah, it is. And that's internalized misogyny based on the stereotypes of men in society and how it works and blah, blah, blah. Peak therapy talk, blah, blah, blah. Pop psychology bullshit, whatever.
Penis.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because they want to point this
There's
out.
nothing wrong with generalizations.
There's also like no fear of consequence if a guy gets rejected. There's really no fear of consequence. Like, if, let's say this, right? And this is what always happens. I don't know why it happens. I'm not really sure why this happens, but I've seen it hundreds of times. Guy approaches girl in inbox, right? She rejects him. You ugly fat bitch, you whore, ah. Now, why is that? Now, you could say, well, that's just an insecure man. He's crashing out because he doesn't know anything and stuff of that variety. Or, this is also a very real possibility. This is a very big or here. Or, because he's not getting what he wants. And that fear is ingrained in women. That fear is ingrained in women whenever they interact with a man because of all the interactions they've had with men. No, hear me out. I know every lion is not going to eat me, but a fucking lion will eat me. I know this. And if I'm a good lion, I'm still a lion. I'm not going to eat a human. They don't know that. No clue. But I'm still a lion.
Well, I think everybody would be a lion in that scenario, men or women. They have the capacity or capability to
100%
do that.
they do have the
And
capacity to do
normatively,
that. It's just not as common. And I have been, and this is important too, I have been assaulted by women. I've been attacked by women. I've been cheated on by women too. It's horrifying. Nobody takes me seriously at all. It sucks. I hate that. But I'm not going to undermine all women because of my anecdotal ass experience.
you
My
said something
experiences in
earlier as
relationships
well. I
have
was
only
like,
been good.
I might push back on that a little bit. There is something that the man has to lose as a risk of asking somebody for their hand and they reject them. And it's
What do they
one thing
lose?
that
Ego?
it, you just read my mind. It is ego
Yeah, well, that sucks.
because wait, hold on. And this is the reason why I say that, because earlier you did say something I also agreed with, that when it comes to how male masculine traits are invoked in society, to men coming up, it's usually that your ego is something that you should protect. And uh, whether it's not crying or showing your emotions, or whether you should become stronger to try to overcome whatever challenges you're facing, whether it's bullying, whether it's social issues, that's something that's always important to men. And is it necessarily, do you have to necessarily hold that as a man? No, not at
But
all.
it
It's
is societal.
ridiculous.
You know, you're right. It is very societal to fall into the stereotypes of a man because that is what society enforces and that is what society pushes, and it can weigh heavy on you. You're not People that think they're immune to propaganda are the most victims of propaganda, is what I'd say. They're the biggest victims of propaganda because
Yeah.
you are going to get indoctrinated, even if it's subconsciously, into the mindset of being a man. That's fair, 100%.
So it's not just about not getting what you want is the thing. In that specific mode of not getting what you want, it triggers that break in masculinity,
100%.
especially that
And
trait
this is
of
so
your
important
ego.
because what you just did is compare, I don't know, assault to ego.
Nothing. I'm just talking to this penguin named Sarah.
Hi, Sarah.
Hi. So that's really important here. So here goes a fun thing too. This is really important. And I'm gonna ask you both this question. I'm gonna ask it to you easy, and then I'm gonna ask it to you hard. You ready?
The easy hard way.
Yeah,
Okay.
you both ready? You both ready, J-Man? You ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Okay. Really easy question. Would you
All right.
would you sacrifice your pride to save your family?
Yeah.
Really? You sacrifice your pride to save your family? That's good. What
Yeah.
about you?
Wasn't that Vegeta? Wasn't that his whole story?
No, I'm just. Yeah, it's Vegeta for sure. That was Vegeta. I just sacrifice your pride to save your family. What about you? Mushroom Death, Bleach. What's up? You
Depends
sacrifice.
on what you mean by pride, and
Oh
it
no,
depends on what you mean by
just a
family.
very basic question. I'll ask it easy. Then I'm just the easy part. Then I'm gonna ask it hard. You ready?
Mhm.
Okay, you would? Cool. Would you suck a dick for $1 million?
Hell no.
Oh, so that's what you mean.
Oh, you would, but you just said you would sacrifice your pride to save your family. So now I'm curious. Why? You just said you do it.
That's not just pride. That's just growth.
Well,
That's to me.
money isn't $1 million isn't really going to save my family.
Really? $1 million is gonna make your life easier and save everybody? Is not gonna do it, really?
Not really. You know, most people that win $1 million, you know where they are now.
Yeah, because they don't know how to
I'm not
financially do it.
attracted to men,
Let's
so
do it
that
better. How about $1 billion? You have generational wealth now. You never have to worry about anything.
And you're saying, what would I suck dick for that?
For $1 billion. Is your number $1 billion?
It'd be a little higher.
You would be a liar. But I'm just curious. It's 10 inches. It's thick, it's veiny, it's 10 inches. Would you suck it for $1 billion?
I'm assuming when it comes to that, I have to finish, right?
I would hope he finishes. That would be pretty bad. Be a shit deal for the guy.
Yeah, that's already being assumed. So it's gonna have to be a lot higher. That's all I'm saying.
Okay, what about you, Jay, man? You said you sacrifice your pride. How about the dick? What's that?
to me again, I'm not attracted to guys. So
Me
that's
neither,
just
man. You know, actually I am.
no,
I'm not gonna lie to
you
you.
know.
But I understand you're not attracted, but you just said you sacrifice you Vegeta. Would you Vegeta a penis?
Not
Vegetas.
I don't think Vegeta would do that either, to be honest. I don't know.
Really? I mean, he prostrated himself before the god of destruction and undermined his wife. Just basically the same thing. He basically had Beerus's dick in his mouth. If you could say it that way, very metaphorically, he basically did that until he took his dick out of his mouth and then fought him. That's my Boma. Remember that in the movie Battle of
Well,
Gods?
Beerus
what he
also
did.
molested him technically, if you want to.
Okay, all right.
He was abusing him as a
alive.
child.
We're still alive.
Oh, okay.
So, just you can say no. You can say no. It's okay to say no.
I can't do it, bro.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair. That's completely understandable. And this is the issue I want to talk about. Men's pride and ego is more important than anything else on this planet.
No, I don't think that's true.
That is true because you just admitted it.
Also,
You just admitted it.
but money doesn't like. Yeah,
It's
like
up there.
said,
That's
money
all I'm
won't
saying
save-
is it's up there.
It's up there, but money won't save your family. I don't think if money saves families, why do these billionaires have weird family lives?
Well, billionaires and homeless people are in the same exact mental state to me. They're so far removed from society that the issues of a normal person no longer coincide with them. That's why they have weird families, because average issues and goals and things of that variety mean nothing to them because they have everything figured out. Literally, they have billions of dollars. The issues that we go through in common day-to-day life, how am I going to eat the next day? Should I go to work? The things that take up our space, that bog down our other mental issues, cannot be focused on by billionaires because they've already solved all that. So all they think about is shit to not make them bored. Have you ever finished all your chores one day and you have nothing to do and it's really early and you don't have any friends to hang out with and you just sit at home and scrolling? You're bored. You're trying to stimulate yourself. Billionaires encounter that issue endlessly. So they're always trying to stimulate themselves. That's their problem.
Yeah, like they completed all the side quests basically.
Yeah, they've done everything. So let me
And,
phrase
yeah,
this
no.
better. I'll phrase it better. Let's say your mom is dying in a sickly hospital and she has cancer. And a doctor says, I can save her, but you got to suck my dick. Would you do it?
Terrorist, man. Don't do
No.
this to me,
Hold on a second. Hold on now. Hold on now.
Come on,
This
man.
is a direct question. Now it's not
No.
money. You said money's not gonna save. She's dying of cancer. Penis
I
in your face.
concede. I concede.
That's a question I would ask, so I'm not mad at the question.
I concede.
Oh, so your pride and ego is worth more than anything else. Period. As I said, that's all that matters, and that's fine. If that, I'm not. It's not even a bad thing. I'm just telling you exactly what it is. I've sucked a lot of
Then you
dick in my
find out
life,
the
my
doctor
friend.
is
It's not
Sykkuno.
that
What the
bad. As a matter of fact,
We're
you've
aware.
touched more dick than any woman ever has. Period. You have.
Not really,
Really? You don't hold your dick when you piss? You piss freehand?
but
Yeah,
that's
but
still
that's your
one.
own.
Huh?
That's still one. You said more dicks plural.
More dick length of
one.
time. More dick length of time. How's that?
You can say your hand has touched a penis more frequently. Yeah.
Yeah, your hand has
we would
touched a penis
expect
more
that.
frequently than most women. How's that?
A woman has touched more pussy than most men will. Yeah.
100%. Oh, that's a 100% a true fact. 100%. We can, yeah, 100%. I appreciate the whataboutism. 100%. You're 100% correct. I'm not disagreeing with that statement. Here's my point here. It's the same way, and this is how I know pride is so important. Because I'm going to ask another, you ready for another easy hard question? Ready?
Go.
Because now you know what I'm about to do, so now you can figure it out. Blueberry, this isn't about children! Anyways, as I was saying, so I'm going to state this. Let's say, do you think you have a big dick or a small dick? Just curious.
What the hell kind of question is this?
I just want to know, do you think you have a big dick or a small dick? What do you think you have?
Slightly above average, according
Okay.
to.
I do all right. That's all I'll say.
You do all right. Cool, cool, cool. Now I'm
Yeah.
gonna ask the hard version. You ready? Do you watch porn?
Where are we going with this?
I just
Eric?
want to know.
I
Do
think
you watch
everybody.
porn?
I think everybody has, to be
Okay.
honest.
Do you watch J-Man? Do you watch porn?
No,
Never. You've never watched porn ever.
I can never confirm or deny.
Okay. So you don't want to be honest,
know
and
you
that's
did.
fine. It's okay. That's fine. It's okay if you don't want to be honest. I just want to know, when you're watching porn, do you look for big dicks or small dicks?
That's not part of the equation for me.
Neither.
It's not
Yeah.
part, not even at all. Not what's the equation? You only care
No.
about the girl. What's the equation? So you watch little dick porn all the
It's
time?
not part of the equation for me.
Really, not even a little
not
bit.
a-
So you would
it's not a
watch
true
you'd watch
dichotomy,
it if a
though.
girl
Like,
was just
it's
getting
neither.
smashed by a little penis.
Not part of the equation.
Not at how? Explain how. Go ahead, tell me your logic here. I'm curious. Go ahead. Hit me with it. Go ahead.
Yeah, it's possible that you can look for a specific archetype of girl, regardless of the male that she may be dancing with, and not be concerned with the penis size. It's
Okay,
not
not
just
concerned at all.
You're
So
looking specifically for small dick or big dick men fucking
okay,
bitches.
but
I don't know.
but is it better if the girl gets fucked by a big dick or a small dick? Is the real question.
It depends on the girl. I mean,
What do you like more?
according to them, they.
Why do
say
you
what?
not want to think about the dick? Why is that?
Because
That's
I'm not
half the porn.
infatuated with
That's
the male
half
penis.
of the porn. That's literally half of it.
I have to use a penis to piss every day. I'm not that concerned with the penis of men.
Hey, why are you concerned about where it goes? You're concerned about pissing on a toilet. You got to lift or put the seat down. So you're really thinking about it.
Not really. It's just ultra instinct with my dick. It's like ultra dick instinct.
That's funny as shit, actually. So I'm just curious. So you don't ever consider? So if you see a thick Latina gets destroyed by big black dick, you're not clicking on that. You're gonna say thick Latina gets destroyed by small immeasurable dick.
Again, I don't think it's a factor.
I'm just curious. Which one would you click on? You got one or two options: big black dick, tiny penis. Which one are you clicking on?
Is it the same Latina?
Yeah, same Latina, same girl. Which one are you clicking on?
I don't know. I don't think it matters.
You don't know? So the little dick's not even getting past the butt cheeks. You still watching that?
Well, what
Huh?
what dick would be preferable for the Latina in this scenario?
Why are you're not thinking about the girl and you're watching porn? If you're thinking about women watching porn, you wouldn't be watching porn.
Of course I am.
You
What
wouldn't
do you
be,
mean I'm
would
not?
if you were thinking about how the woman feels, you wouldn't be watching porn, period.
That's not true.
That is
Amateurs.
true. That is true. You would not be you would not, if you care about how women feel,
That's
you
not
would
true.
not watch porn.
That's not true.
If you care about how women emotionally feel about the penis, you wouldn't be watching porn. Porn wouldn't be that big.
So wait, let me ask you a question then.
Go
If
crazy.
you're watching porn, would you, and it's the same Latina girl, would you rather watch a girl who seems emphatically enthused by penis, or just sitting there like a mannequin while she's getting fucked?
I would love it if
Like,
she lied and said that she loved massive cocks destroying her uterus, 100%.
So you would rather, so you would rather watch her pretend to be enthused with
100%,
whatever she's
yep.
fucking, rather
100%,
than
100%.
sitting there like a statue.
I don't want.
So the emotional state of a woman, or what she presents it to be in the video, is obviously something you'd be concerned with.
100%. Yeah. If she thinks the little dick is amazing, I'd be like, yeah, this is great. Yeah.
Okay then.
100%.
So you see how even then the penis of the man is not a factor.
I got a question for you. What do you think the percentage of the term BBC being searched on all porn sites is? What do you think the percent is?
Yeah, but that's because guys are.
Oh
I don't
no!
know
Wait,
the
hold on a
percentage
second.
of-
So you know. Oh, so you know.
No, I'm saying that's because guys are weird. As a
Really?
black person, I just know
Because guys are weird.
Like, no, I am not weird, but a lot of other guys.
You're
are
not weird, but guys. Okay,
I'm
that's
not-
fair. You know, you're right.
yeah.
You're right. You're 100% correct.
No, I'm
Well,
being
he
serious.
he might have definitely looked up BBC in his life, but to be fair, he sounds like
He
he
does
lives in
live
Europe,
in-
so,
yeah,
you know,
you're
the
right.
British broadcasting, yeah.
You're right. He's probably like, I gotta look this up every day. He just, it's like, where's number 10 Downing Street? Where's that?
I see BBC in the morning
I
every
gotta
day.
vote. I don't know.
The British broadcast.
Sorry, we're attacking the UK right now. I apologize.
No, that's all right.
But
Is what
I
it
just
is.
I'm just
I have UK friends.
I have UK friends. It's crazy.
Damn.
But I'm just saying, man. Sorry, back to the. We got to get to the main thing.
Yeah, the
So
penis.
Sykkuno is 6 things now. We got 6, right? He is a liar, a manipulator, a cheater, no, a mental abuser, a player, and somebody that has predatory behavior.
Okay.
And I'm willing to compromise and leave it at that. Actually, I'm willing to leave it there. That seem fair?
Fair enough. But
Go ahead.
I just think that there's a wider systemic thing here than just Sykkuno. That's just my opinion on the whole matter. I think a lot of parties had to be blind to things for this to happen.
You know, I would have loved for you to be around when I was ruining women's lives. You would be my greatest defender.
I'm not defending him.
Actually, I would be, but he'd be like
I
second.
appreciate you. I appreciate you, Mushroom. But I'm just saying
He'd be the number one in the UK.
because when I was manipulating all these women, they were calling me crazy things. They were like, "You're the worst ever." I was 16 and they were calling me a pedophile when I was talking to a 19-year-old. I'm like, "What?" Oh, that's crazy. That doesn't make any sense. It's crazy. Thank you very much, Kurataku. But it's just funny. It's really funny to me. It's really funny because I'm so happy to know that if I ever do something like this, that I would have so many people defending me. And it just warms my heart to know that just because it's not illegal, it's safe. And when I become president, I'm going to make the age of consent 12 just to see what you would do, just to see what happens.
I'm not saying that.
Huh?
I'm not
It wouldn't be
saying
the
that.
lowest it's ever been.
It was.
so-
That's not even close to the
I'm-
lowest it's ever been. Actually, no, it's not. It's not even close.
Right.
It's been like 8.
It's been like 7, actually.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh my God. Dude, it's disgusting. I remember somebody said, "Well, that's because people were dying a lot more." I'm like, you freak.
I think the point.
Maybe because you kept putting kids in factories. I don't. maybe-
But a child, and this is gonna sound crazy, a child army is so cool.
I think the point I'm trying to emphasize that I didn't get through as much is that Sykkuno is like, I would say he suffered the double-edged sword of being a handsome guy. I would say,
The double-edged
opinion.
sword of being explain. Go ahead.
as in if he wasn't as good looking, it wouldn't have gone as far.
I agree. I agree.
It just wouldn't have.
I agree.
yeah, the same thing with Luigi's virality, and
Yeah.
other kind of people.
I mean, yeah. Are you upset that he's? What's crazy is that people are gonna say this is what I'm gonna hear a lot. They're not gonna fuck you. You're upset he's just getting massive pussy. That's because he is a very, to a lot of women, he is the anime boy archetype. He is literally an isekai protagonist. He's even completed his isekai protagonist by having a harem.
Right, like I'm a protagonist. Where's mine?
You get nothing.
I got something.
He's just so sexy. If he wasn't so hot, he wouldn't be getting so much pussy. Yeah, that's true about, like, I don't know, everybody. If Chris Brown wasn't attractive, he'd be in prison. Is really, I could argue that too. Don't know what to tell you here. You're not wrong. You're 100% correct, I suppose. Yeah.
No, because for example, do you know like that guy abroad in Japan?
Abroad of Japan? Yeah, that's my goat.
Yeah, as in like he like not to rate guys, but I don't think a lot of women would go, "Oh, abroad in Japan," right?
Yeah, but I think they go for like Sea Dog VA maybe.
Exactly. You get what I mean? Like
Yeah,
Sea
because
Dog VA would
okay,
be
so you
more-
know, so this is also back to my penis question. So you know which men are attractive. Oh no! Don't do this to me. Don't.
As in, no,
don't
one sec,
fucking
one
do this
sec,
to
one
me.
sec.
Don't fucking don't do
One
this to
sec.
me. Don't do this to me.
Wait. There's nuance. There's nuance.
Nuance my dick.
Sykkuno-
You know which men are hot, right? So you know
No,
which
no,
men are
wait,
hot.
There's nuance. there's nuance to this. Let me explain.
So,
As
okay.
in Sykkuno, before this happened, because I didn't know about Sykkuno before this happened, I wouldn't have thought he'll be cleaning up like that, but apparently this guy is just doing well. And then with Sea Dog VA, that's just obvious, man. Sea Dog VA versus Chris, like Sea Dog VA is actually somewhat in shape. Chris is a bit, you know, he has a lot of work to do, so he's a bit more chubbier, I guess. So that's obvious.
Do you think chubby factors into hotness? Is that what it is? Is just somebody chubby is not hot? Is that what it is?
If someone's,
I think it depends on like the audience you're talking about. Like, obviously, I wouldn't see any of those guys as attractive, but you can say that they are attractive
So you
because of how certain people would look at them. Like,
you can,
I don't
fuck
think
that.
any
You
of
know,
us.
fuck
like,
it. Nah, fuck that. Fuck that. Fuck that.
wait,
Fuck that.
hold
You
on.
know they're
This
hot.
is gonna be.
You
This
can
is gonna
just
show
say
you.
they're hot. You know they're
This
hot.
is gonna
You
show
know
you.
they're
Wait.
hot.
This, my nigga. This is gonna show you, bro. Look, we would never, and this is gonna be so obvious. We would never say that kids or anything like that are attractive, right?
Nigga, where are you going with this?
yeah.
What are you about
Right?
to say?
Please don't tell me. Please say right, please.
No, explain your point before I agree.
Exactly. Hold on. Wait.
Information.
We would never say that, right? But we
Go
can
ahead.
say wait, hold on. But when you have like wait a second. So say if you have like a predator in Detroit, Michigan, just as a hypothetical, and he's attacking certain groups of kids that look a certain way, you would say, according to that predator, they would find that attractive. So just because you don't personally find somebody attractive, you can say that women would look at him a certain way, men would look at other men a certain way. That's perfectly fine to say without saying that they're hot objectively. It doesn't make any sense.
Okay, I got a question for you. Who do you think people would fuck? John Cena or Steve Buscemi?
John Cena.
Good. You see, this is why I don't trust men. Anyways, and I agree with your statement. No. This is important because you just admitted a man is much more attractive, and this is just killing me because. And this is why I don't
That's
trust
not true.
men. This is why I don't trust men, man. This is exactly why I don't trust men. This is why I don't trust men. This is why I don't trust men. Because you're in front of people right now.
You don't think people would want to fuck an invisible man? Bitches would want to fuck John Cena because he got invisible dick.
You can't fuck what you can't see. It's crazy. Salted is fun. That's funny. It's just okay. All right. So Sykkuno got away with it more because he's sexier. He's also getting less flack because if this nigga was ugly, people would be like, he is a predator. If he was ugly, people would be like, yeah. If Boogie did this, they'd be like, kill this man. If it would hang this man by his nipples by jumper cables and go crazy. But because he's...
Well, that's because he's fucking ugly.
I'm Sykkuno and I would never do this, guys. Everything's different, and I don't know. I'm just an enemy boy. This nigga is, oh my god, and this is why it's so easy to manipulate people. Holy shit, it's easy. You know why I wear sunglasses? Is because I get higher viewer retention when I wear sunglasses because they can't see my eyes. Because I have schizoaffective disorder, I get horrifying sleep a lot of the time. So I sleepwalk, which causes my body to be always tired, always exhausted, and I have low collagen around my eyes. And I have dark circles because of the low collagen and the night terrors I have. This is a mental and physical debilitation. But
because you also
play
with your butt, it affects your eyes when you play
when I put this on, right? Whole different person. I'm confident now. Oh, hold on, wait. Oh, I look kind of good now. Shades look kind of nice.
Matrix.
Oh, it's strange. Oh, it's odd. Oh, what's going on, guys?
Negro in the Matrix.
I got nice teeth. Oh my goodness, I got a little bit of an afro. It's you hate. I look hotter. You hate to see it. I got plus 10 cool, but you hate to see it because people are stupid. Your argument is that people are dumb. Like that's the argument. People are like, yeah, but Sykkuno's hot, and these women shouldn't be falling for a hot guy. They should know better.
I'm not saying they shouldn't be. I'm saying that because he's hot, he had more opportunities to be, a bit of a degenerate because he's getting loads of options and stuff.
100%, I agree. He's also, besides the fact of him being hot, He's been living in the benevolence of pretty privilege. Him being hot is a huge factor why he got such a big, huge female audience. It's like a whole thing.
Like C-Dog VA.
C-Dog VA also got through with voice acting too. He's a really good voice actor too. Like he's objectively he's a good voice actor.
Yeah, the same thing with Corpse. Corpse got a huge female audience.
That's because of
Like,
his
I
voice
won't
and his voice
forget
is
that.
hot. I'm happy we agree that
Yeah.
even without comparing to anybody, you just think C-Dog is hot on principle. I like that.
No, because you compared him to Chris, and that's an obvious. Come on, bro. That's obvious.
You see how we just listed all of those people in reference to the audience that finds them attractive.
All
And
right, man.
Saros, being the little snake that he is, says that, oh, you find him hot. It's
I am a
not
snake.
the
I
same
agree.
thing.
I agree.
It's
I am
not
a
the
snake.
same thing.
But hear me out, right? This is a very common phenomenon. Would you rather hang out with somebody fat or somebody skinny? I'll do
I'd
this
rather
better.
hang
Sorry,
out
let me phrase this better.
with
I
somebody who's
apologize.
not gonna eat all my
the whole
food.
question. I didn't ask the whole question. Women. Would you rather hang out with fat women or skinny women? How's that?
Oh, skinny women all day.
Oh, really? You answered that immediately. That's weird.
It depends for me.
How's that
I
weird?
can't lie.
Y'all gonna piss me off. I'm just being so real right now. Y'all gonna piss me off, bro.
Wait, how's
Not
that
because
weird?
No, fuck,
you wouldn't
let me
you wouldn't
explain what
hold
I
the
asked
same
before.
you
Let
wouldn't
me-
hold the same anger if it were for girls.
Let me
You'd say
explain.
that
No,
it would
I would
depend
hold
because
this.
of
I
what they
would hold the
signify.
same anger because I would hold the same anger. You think I give women a break? Fuck that. I would hold the same anger. Let me
You
explain
literally
something to
just
you right
did.
quick.
Not to,
Yeah, fuck that. Let me explain something to you.
No, I also am susceptible to the whole looks halo thing. I'm not denying that.
I already asked you. You were so scared to give me your preference of women earlier. You were like,
Oh, because I had memories of Dr. Umar from what I was about to say. But anyway,
you're about to say something.
you don't
Doctor,
find
are
that
you black?
suspicious?
Oh, you are black.
yeah, I'm black. Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh, you're about to be like, I can't say white women. Just that's crazy.
Man, you British. We already know you like white women.
I'm not gonna say anything.
Oh
but
my god,
yeah.
you don't have to say nothing. What's understood doesn't need to be said, man. We get it. Oh my goodness. Ew, he's black and British is such a crazy thing
Fucking
to say.
British.
It's crazy. Don't let the chat deter you. We respect you here. Okay. Anyways, back to Sykkuno for a second. People, and it was crazy is that I know that nobody's gonna have a reasonable conversation about this shit. Like nobody's, and I'm tired. I don't want to keep getting people with gotchas and all this shit because I could do that all day. I'm coming at this from a big disadvantage. My literal job is to manipulate people.
Yeah, that's the name of the game.
Yeah, so that's unfair advantage to just continually do this and get whataboutisms and shit. At the end of the day, Sykkuno cheated, and he caused immense emotional trauma to his girl, I imagine, and he caused emotional damage to the women who thought they were gonna get a relationship out of him. That's the long and short of it. Those women are victims.
I'd say it's predatory tendencies.
Yeah, the women are victims of somebody that lied to them, promised them something. They're not whores for reaching out first, because if I reached out to, I don't know, Holly Berry, she's married. If she responds to me while she's married, that's crazy. I wouldn't even have expect a response. You know how many celebrities I message and don't expect responses back? Like 12 at most a day.
Joe Biden messaged me back.
Who?
Joe Biden, he messaged me back.
All right, man.
Hopefully Sis is next.
This is next. The amount of people that just message bigger people is crazy. It's not on her because she messaged him first. He should know if he's in a relationship to state, hey, just to let you know, I'm in a relationship. And this whole thing could have
100%.
been way easier.
100%.
But because that didn't happen, she is now working on manipulated information. Same way if you were working at a job and you thought you were getting paid $100 an hour, and then they said, oh no, you're getting $100 an hour after rebate. What? After rebate? The hell? That doesn't make any sense. What does after rebate mean? You'll get $100 an hour. You gotta fill out 12 rebates. This is crazy. If you're not
You get
working on all the
$100 only after
information,
the sign-on bonus.
it's not informed consent. You're not working with all the information.
But this is my thing. If Sykkuno wasn't Sykkuno, and this was just a random guy that did this to a bunch of women, would he still be given the pred word?
Yeah.
Okay.
Maybe even more so.
Yeah,
to be honest.
maybe even more so. 100%. Yeah. 100%.
Oh, why more so? Oh, I'm curious. Why more so?
Why more so? Well, Sykkuno's getting a bunch of defenders. This is some regular Joe Schmo. He's getting cooked. Oh, this brother's getting cooked.
No. Not in the eyes of the public. I mean, in your
My opinion, I'm cooking him.
Yeah.
You know, it was crazy. In Toledo, there was a guy, right? And he had slept with like 30 women while his baby mama was at home. And he kept saying, oh yeah, you know, we ain't together, we just live together. Brother, they were legally married and going on dates, and they're going on dates 2 states over so he wouldn't get caught. And he was sleeping with all of them. He had 12 kids. 12 kids, and he had given all these women herpes. 30 women just got herpes. They didn't even know they had herpes. They just got herpes. He just kept doing it.
Yeah, but I'm not arguing whether he's good or bad. I'm arguing the
Word
thing,
predator.
because like a guy that doesn't have any clout, he doesn't have as much power as Sykkuno has. Because I thought the reason why we're saying he's a pred is because of the power dynamic.
No, that's not the reason I'm calling him a predator. The reason I'm calling him a predator is because he is making women function on information that is being manipulated in the exact situation. He is getting sexual acts and favors from women while using manipulated information. Hence why I used Harvey Weinstein earlier. If Harvey Weinstein said, you can get in this movie if you suck my dick, and then you suck the dick.
Manipulative behavior is predatory behavior inherently.
Yeah. But this is, how do I put it? Harvey Weinstein has power for them to get movies and stuff like that. If a guy had no credibility, I guess his power would be
I'll do a better example, right? I'll do a better example. Make it easier for you. Let's say there's a homeless woman, right?
Mm-hmm.
Or fuck homeless woman, because that's too drastic. Let's say a woman just got out of a relationship, and she's obviously mentally destroyed. And I go specifically only for women who specifically just got out of a relationship because I know they're willing to do anything. That's predatory. That's a predator behavior. That's predator. You're a predator.
That's predatory. Yeah.
You're preying on the weak. That's what you're doing. Let's say I only go out there single moms who specifically post about their man all the time and say that my man is a horrible person. I know that she's in a weak emotional state, so I'm going specifically after women who are in weak emotional states. That makes me a predator. I am preying on women in weak emotional states because I know I can get sexual gratification out of that, or emotional gratification. The preying part is the predator part. That's what it is. But I'm not here to argue semantics. I'm really not.
I guess it's because it's synonymous with the other one, you know.
Child
that's
predator.
The reason why
you're looking for child predator.
Yeah.
Not looking.
No, I mean, I know. You're using it as a thing. It's like a whole thing, but I understand.
Yeah. Think about it. If someone let's say if Mr. Beast were to get cancelled and someone said, Mr. Beast is a pred, right? We would all jump to, we would all think it's that type, the EDP type,
well,
right?
Hear me out. This is kind of important.
That's only because there's so many.
This is important. This is very important. And there was a thing where people were saying he was preying on children. And when you immediately hear that, you're immediately going to say, he was sleeping with kids? No, he was scamming them. He was scamming kids. And nobody cares about that. All these things that you have access to make being a predator more effective, but it doesn't make you not a predator. Because thinking only rich and powerful people or people with status can be predators is a little crazy. It's just if you have an imbalance in power or if you're knowing that somebody is in a weaker state, that's what makes you a predator. Yeah, Ray made a good point. Microtransactions are predatory. Predatory business practices. How's that? You've heard that before, right?
Yeah.
Let's say I'm playing a gacha game, and it says if you do 20 draws, you get one guaranteed legendary character. And I do 19 draws, but I don't have any money. But they say, we noticed that you don't have any money. Well, hear me out. We'll do a discount for you. $12 discount. Just buy it this one time. You won't have to do it again. But you already spent $200 on those 19 draws. And you say, you know what? I'll do it. I'm one away. Might as well. It's a predatory business practice. It's what it is.
Mhm.
It's the reality of it.
Yeah, it's any type of preying that happens on an advantageous gain or weak point, quote unquote. So,
Yeah, so
you could have a woman that's homeless that's stronger than you, intellectually, stronger than you physically. If you prey on her weak emotional state, that's still predatory behavior.
100%. It's if I was just clapping homeless women, like religiously, because I know they can't do anything and they need me for financial support. Guess what? Bada bing, bada boom, predator. Like, I don't know what to tell you. Or you can call me a player, somebody who's got game. You could be like, man, I already know what I'm doing. Don't worry, I got game. I get nothing but a homeless pussy. Like, okay, man, that's cool. I'm making sure my penis is housed and they homeless. Like, that's crazy. It's nuts. That's just insane.
Yeah, like if Saros went to jail and I went to jail and then we shared a cell and then he's getting out in some sort of way, I prey on that aspect of his emotional state and I'm like, bro, just open up them cheeks, bro. Like that's predatory behavior, you know what I'm saying?
That's predatory behavior. That is predatory behavior. And I know that it's the same thing. I mean, the racism thing I was talking about, it's just people don't want to use, big words, right? People don't want to use big words.
Because the reason why is because I think sometimes it can take the power out of the word.
Hear me
You
out.
know?
Yeah, I agree. But, and this is very important, I do believe, victims are important, all that jazz.
Mm-hmm.
The point of feminism and the Me Too movement was to expand the definition of the word and not just use extreme examples so women's voices don't get shut out. Because what we're witnessing here is the shutting down of women, the shutting down of how they are interacting with these things. Because all these women are going to see this and think, well, now I can never speak up. When they are getting abused and destroyed and mentally tortured. Because that's all that's happening. You're not helping anybody in this situation. You're not. All you're doing is making it harder for women to speak up. That's it. And if you want to be an
Welcome
enemy
to your
to women,
average Islamic country.
I'm gonna say, if you want to be an enemy to women, I am no friend to you. Because very misogynistically, I love bitches. And I
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
I like them fish and chips, you know what I'm saying?
That's just a dumb thing to say. It's a horrible thing to say. It's dumb. But that's thinking about my brother. I talked about this with my brother. It's crazy. You know what's crazy? My brother is the most misogynistic guy I know on the planet. I think he's, bar none, the most misogynistic guy. You know what he said recently? And I think about this a lot. This is about Epstein. CJ's wildly misogynistic. CJ said,
We know.
and I'll never forget this. It took one dead man to listen to 1,000 alive women. And I think about that a lot. I think about that so often. He's my brother. Misogynistic, loves big ass, watches porn religiously, said it took one dead man, Jeffrey Epstein, to listen to 1,000 alive women. And that's why it's important to me.
No, I think that was more so a billionaire cover-up story though with that one.
That's fair. And people
I
are
think that's
defending
more of a
Sykkuno
classism
because
thing.
in this weird act of male solidarity, all the men have come together to dog on, I hate whores and I hate them. It's crazy. It's crazy. Why? What are you talking about? You love hoes. It's like your favorite thing. All you talk about is hoes.
I can't lie.
I thought it was big butt.
But no,
Sorry.
even in your example, like if there are a bunch of other factors involved, the figure still had to die as a cause for all this information that did come out to come out. For people who have stepped up to tell us about their experience are brave enough to do that now because they see that these people have power that isn't really power. It's a facade that won't last forever. So now they're getting courage to speak up about what they've been going through.
I agree. I agree.
Yeah, so this is important to me because it agitates me because people keep telling me, people keep saying, well, I don't think that the other women are victims. Only the girlfriend's the victim because other girls were just side chicks. That's the part that gets me. I'm sorry. What'd you say? How is manipulating?
I think there's a
How is
spectrum.
hold up a second. How is manipulating women making you a predator?
Hmm?
Do you want us to answer for it? Or?
No. May I ask, do you manipulate women? Okay, they ain't kids. Got you, Meeks. Okay, so I'm not talking about child predator, hence why you say child predator. I'm saying predator in general. It's like predatory business practices. Obviously, it's not going specifically towards kids. Predatory business practices, right? It's predatory behavior in the aspect that it's preying on the weak. Because you've misinformed somebody. So they are uninformed and ignorant and stupid and naive in that situation because you've created an environment where they are uninformed, ignorant, stupid, and naive. You have initially made them a victim to your lies is what you've done. Got it? There you go. Thank you. Appreciate that. It's okay. I'm not going to, by the way, please don't attack anybody asking questions because they might just be coming into the stream. I'm not going to do that. I refuse to attack people because I've joined into streams and not know what's going on. Streaming 90% of the time is repeating yourself. Just want to point that out. So that's what it is. Now, as you were saying, J-Man,
no
you were
bullshit.
saying a statement.
It is 90% of the time repeating yourself.
J-Man, you were saying something. I apologize. I interrupted you.
No problem. I'm saying that, yeah, definitely. His girlfriend isn't the only victim in this matter.
100%. The issue also is, and the reason I wanted to stream today is because I've also heard, and this is the side tangent people keep telling me, well, if a trans woman doesn't disclose that she's a man beforehand, does that make it a bad and that is bad. I think that if you're having sex with somebody, you should talk about your sexual history. I think that's very important. All aspects of it. I think it's very important to do so.
Thing.
But also, and this is such a straw man whataboutism ass thing to say. It's such a straw man whataboutism ass thing to say to bring up during this. How are trans people getting brought up with this, by the way, is what keeps killing me. This is about a cheater. How are trans women getting brought up, right? I've slept with trans women that have had bottom surgery. Vaginoplasty needs lube, from what I understand. There are now some self-lubricating vaginas now, but from my experience, you needed lube for vaginoplasty. I don't know why you want to get into the minutia of trans people for every single conversation. I don't get it. It's fine. It's fine. It's okay. You want to keep doing that? That's okay. It's okay. I'm not here to do that. What I'm here to do is figure out why trans penis is on your mind. It's really what's going on. Must be the same people that look up BBC. All they think about is dick. That's all they think about is penis. Well, I want to see a big dick on a small girl. I see. Subconsciously, because you know what the thing is too. A lot of men envision themselves as the guy fucking the girl. Makes it easier for them. That's why they don't show the guy's face that much. POV porn, right? They want to imagine they themselves have big dicks. That's why I asked you, do you think you got a big dick or a small dick? That's why I asked the question. Because when most people watch porn, they want to imagine they're in there. And to the person that said
I
most
know what
people
I got,
cheat,
and it's not always cracked up to be.
It's not. And to the the person that said, everybody cheats, I pity you.
No,
bro, you're
no,
yapping nonsense right now.
I don't cheat at all.
Meta,
everybody skeets, but not everybody cheats.
Meta, I want to tell you something really important, Meta. I want to tell you something really important. It's okay to have as much brain as you have earwax. It is fine to not be informed. It is okay to be malinformed. And I understand that. It's fine to be ignorant. But just know that one day there will be somebody that genuinely words of advice and inspiration. There's going to be one day where somebody relies on you in that moment. And you will have to give them your patience, attention, and understanding. And you will realize that no one's going to want to be around somebody who does not listen. And I hope that doesn't happen for you. I hope that one day you will grow as a human being, because it's okay to not grow, but other people are not going to be okay with it. Understand? Maybe you don't, and that's okay. I know there's a lot of big words there. That's fine. Anyways, that's the basis of what I got to do. I guess I'll wait for JiDion. JiDion was going to hop on, I think, was going. How do I quit
What,
porn?
JiDion's gonna hop on?
JiDion messaged me.
Really?
Yeah, let me show you.
What happened this time?
Well, I probably shouldn't reveal the DMs. I'm just going to read exactly what he said. That's probably fair. Yo, would you be down to hop on stream to talk about the Psy situation? I said Thursday, an hour later after he messaged me. I said, yeah, whenever you're free. Well, I'm free whenever you are, big man. So, we're going to be doing that later maybe. I don't know. Whenever he streams, I guess. I have no clue. No idea. Don't know when he goes live. To be quite real with you, I don't watch JiDion's content. I think I've seen the EDP thing. I think that was JiDion, right? I think I've seen that.
The second time it was him, yeah.
Okay, I think I've seen that. So
I watched him recently because there's this really problematic guy going around that's LARPing as being a pred. I don't know if you saw that.
Yeah, I've seen that too.
He's live right now. I guess I'm gonna message him right now. I'm gonna message him on live. Yeah, I think JiDion tried to reach out to you on your Discord server. Did he? Interesting. So I'm going to knock.
He's homophobic, so fuck him, to be honest. I don't think JiDion is homophobic.
I'm going to mute everybody in the Discord. Give me a second so I can focus on this. Give me one moment.
What stands out to you just about
All right.
the way, from at least on the
One
outside,
moment.
it seems that prosecutors have been going about this?
Yeah, think about that case. If I recall correctly, here's someone who refused to testify before the grand jury, and the DA's office went out of state to get an arrest.
Yeah, go ahead
warrant
and
to bring him back to California.
message him.
I mean, that's how seriously they're taking this case. If I
One moment.
recall
We'll get this
correctly.
situated.
So this isn't any other case. This isn't any other runaway. This isn't any other young girl who is the victim of violence. I mean, this case has been treated differently.
He's
as it
practicing
should.
a
Look,
David
I
situation
wish
right now.
LAPD had unlimited resources and time to go after all these cases, all these young girls. Their lives matter, and it's sad that this is unfortunately a tale
Yeah,
that's all too common.
this was
Obviously, we
sad.
don't know what happened here. We don't know if it was an accident. She was murdered intentionally. She overdosed. She was trafficked. I mean, there's all sorts of speculation out there. I don't know exactly what happened, but what we do.
I mean, no, she definitely was trafficked. I mean, he had her running away.
Let's
all
see
of
here.
That. It's the
Seriously
whole
enough?
thing of how did she die? What do you guys think?
Go,
You know?
everybody go into his chat and say Cyril's
Were they-
TV is
were they
requesting
doing
or something.
drugs
Everybody
around the
says,
fireplace?
everybody
Did
go
she
in there and say,
overdose?
did you need Cyril's TV or
Did he
something?
get in a fit of
Go to his
rage
chat
and
and say,
kill
did you
her?
need Cyril's
Did
TV?
one of his
Everybody go to
friends kill
JiDion's
her? Did
YouTube
she just die?
and Twitch stream and say, did you need Cyril's TV? Go ahead and do that for me, please. If you guys could. I'd appreciate that.
Know is this is a young girl that was missing for quite some time. She had run away at least once before, and it took a very long time to find her. So I think during that time period, there's going to be
Followers only chat. Go to YouTube. Is a YouTube subscriber? Can you go to YouTube? Can you go to YouTube? Can you go to YouTube?
On, he hasn't specifically been charged with anything.
There's YouTube too. Enjoy your class. I appreciate that. So go to his YouTube and Instagram and say, did you need me? Yeah, well, just revealed the EM. Whoopsie daisy.
These Thursday arrests oftentimes end
Yeah,
up
he's going
with
over
a
the Davis
Monday
stuff right now.
arraignment because of the time period. Typically, you have about 48 hours to be brought before a judge, but it ends up being the next court day. So that's why the initial appearance will likely be on Monday, where David will be arraigned on the charges. Those charges will be read aloud in court. Expect his lawyer. I think he already has a
JiDion,
lawyer.
JiDion.
Based on some of the statements that were made last year, expect his lawyer to enter a not guilty plea, and then the process starts. Again, if it's a grand jury
We're
indictment,
just reacting with a reaction at the same time. I already went over the Davis stuff. We already did this. We already did that. We already went over the David stuff yesterday. We already here for that. I gotta pee. Hold on. I gotta pee.
charges. I mean, I think
Hey man, you will get promotions in your job if you watch me while you're at work. Appreciate it. Thank you for the 5, man. Congrats on the promotion. Nah, but I think that's a great question to ask. Is chat? What do you guys think he's gonna be charged with? Y'all think they're gonna hit him with first degree? Hit him with manslaughter? I do definitely think they're gonna hit him with sex crimes. I think they're gonna hit him with a bunch of different sex crime charges.
And
You know, if he had any nudes of her, man, they can get him with CSAM, production of CSAM. They probably had his friends maybe even admit that they have seen or heard him say that he had sex with her. Pagey, thank you for the sub. Man, I'm gonna just be honest, man. I don't think you can hit him with first degree murder. I really don't. Unless his friends are good enough witnesses to say he premeditated it or they found something on his phone where it seems obviously premeditated. You know? That's the only thing I can think is unless they find something on the phone or the friend or they have maybe some even if they have surveillance of like him leaving from the car and stuff, I still don't know if you can hit him with first degree.
I mean, again, we're just guessing right now.
sure.
There's no death penalty here in California. There's been a more
Man, we'll figure this out. Give me 1 second. I see. Give me 1 second. Gotta brush my teeth because I just ate. Hold on.
very surprised if it were self-defense in this case.
And I know we were talking about Neil Langston just a short time ago, but you think about witnesses in this case and who may have already talked to
One
law
moment.
enforcement, what type of information
Facts,
that law
facts.
enforcement may have. We don't know what those conversations were like, but
Facts.
what are those conversations typically like in a general sense as a prosecutor when you have someone who might be a friend of David, might be a friend of someone who's now going to face some pretty serious charges, about getting that person in line with what you want as a prosecutor?
Well, you know, Chris, I sort of cut my teeth on drug trafficking cases, and when you're dealing with any criminal organization, and I'm not saying David's entourage is a criminal organization, but what you want to do is you want to lean on the less culpable people
What?
in
What?
the
What? Let me
organization.
check.
Maybe someone was,
I
for
doubt it.
instance, giving Celeste Rivas
Yeah, he didn't.
drugs. You know, maybe
Oh, well.
someone wasn't involved in the murder, but they had access to the Tesla. It seems like a lot of people did. What you want to do is lean on them and make sure they flip against the most culpable person in the organization. It's really prosecution 101. And what
So it's more so with David, because David's situation is really important. So I imagine he's probably doing the David situation. Tell you what, here's what I'll do. I'll make this easier for everybody. There we go. This will be easier for everybody.
Crazy on him with the charges, that just lets me know either someone snitched or he was horrible at covering up his trail, or a little bit of both. I think the only two reasons that it took this long is A, the state that the body was in, and then B, he's a celebrity with a lot of money.
One moment.
So they have to, because
I know how these
they
people
have to be
operate.
smart with it, man. He's not gonna get no rinky-dink lawyer. Who even is his lawyer? Who is David's lawyer? Retained the prominent defense attorney Blair Burke. Burke, known for representing high-profile clients such as Harvey Weinstein, Kanye
know.
West, and Johnny Depp, was hired during an investigation.
I know what it is.
Okay, so he has Blair Burke.
One moment.
Blair Burke. I've never heard of this guy.
One moment.
Girl. You know, chat, I'm gonna be real, man. Doing pred catches and stuff, I thought defense attorneys were the slimiest, scummiest people on the earth. Oh my gosh, fuck me. How can you defend these people? But chat, you'll hate
Hold
a
on.
defense lawyer until you need one. That's what I would say. When it looked like I had 6 months hanging over my head for contempt of court, I was like, oh. And I really realized, like, it was in that moment where I was like, man, I can't hate on defense lawyers anymore like that, man. They're just doing their job.
Oh,
I had
see.
6 months hanging over my head. You know how, like, stressful that is, chat? Like, 6 months of your life just gonna be in jail over some BS. So, you know, you hate defense lawyers until you need one, man. And I pray you guys never need one.
on the hook for Celeste Rivas's death, even if you didn't actually kill her. So there's a lot of potential time that other individuals may be facing as co-conspirators,
One moment.
accessories, if they're aiding and abetting. And what you want to do is lean on them, make sure to get the information you want, make sure it's truthful, make sure they're going to cooperate. That's what that grand jury is for, testifying before the grand jury. Lock them in, so that way when you move forward against the principal, the person that you think is the most liable, the most culpable, seems like it's David here, that you
One
have
moment.
those witnesses locked in, because otherwise, guess what? They're going to be the next people to be charged and arrested.
And then just lastly,
I
I'm
do. I
sure
stream on
for
multiple
you're a
platforms.
detective on this case, you're a prosecutor who's been, kind of watching the evidence come in, and you're thinking about what the charges could be. Emotionally, what is the moment like tonight, knowing that David is now in custody, and you've hit a new level in this investigation in this case.
Yeah, certainly for law enforcement and the prosecution, I
Saros,
think
thank you for
there
the
is going to be
sub.
this burden lifted because, again, there have been folks like me. I've been very critical
work.
of law enforcement. I said, what's going on? This doesn't make any sense to me. Why hasn't an arrest been made? If it's not David, who is responsible for this? So I think there is that relief. But now the real work starts because now you have a lawyer on the other side, and David has money and he's already lawyered up. At least that's my understanding. That's going to fight this tooth and nail. And because there's no death penalty in California, and because you're not going to give a discount on this case, you're not going to give David, if he really was involved in sort of recruiting or enticing this girl, potentially kidnapping her and killing her, are you going to give him anything less than life? So there's no real deal to be had here. There's no death penalty to take off the table. So this is the type of case that's very likely going to go all the way to jury trial. That's just the reality of it. So, but if you're talking about the people that I've been thinking of, it has to be Celeste Rivas's family. I can't imagine what they've been going through.
He hit you
all
with the
these
right on,
years.
G.
A young
He
girl
did.
goes
Yeah,
missing,
thanks,
and then
man.
she's found dead, and you really don't have answers. So hopefully, the family
Talk
can
about
finally get some
wild
answers
things.
for everything that
Are
they
they?
suffered through.
No, very well put. Former
This
federal
is
prosecutor
Cyril's
Nima
TV.
Rahmani,
I am
president of West
Cyril's TV.
Yeah,
Hello,
man.
Nicolas Cage.
Definitely when, bro, if they televise those trials, chat, I'm gonna be all over that. I'm gonna be all over that. I wasn't really streaming like that when the Johnny Depp stuff went on, but I would be on that if that happens. Jid, run my smoothie 50. What? What the hell does that mean? There seems to be a lot of people of age deception by Celeste, such as fake IDs, online presentation as an adult. So we'll see what
I
happens.
might need to
regarding
donate a
sex
super
crime.
chat. Maybe a super chat will work.
But the thing is, though, was that age deception? Because listen to this. Just because she might have been lying about her age does not mean that she was lying about her age to him, or that he didn't know how old she was.
It was him for sure.
Of course,
because he messaged
they would
me.
have her lie
It was
about
him.
her
It's
age
off his
if they're going to
profile.
clubs
He
and
definitely
stuff.
messaged me.
And how old is she? When you're a David, you don't get ID checked, and the people you with don't get ID checked. You feel me? And then if some rando or people that I don't really know, when you talk to them, say you're 18, say you're
He's
19.
in my Discord.
Right?
What?
But
Where's he at in the
bro,
Discord?
I'm not even on David's level.
What?
And when I would go to clubs, bro, I know my friends would get ID'd, and we were all of age. So, that's just because I already know. Probably his defense might be like, "Oh, she was going to the clubs." Like, don't let that switch up, man. No. That stuff can be facilitated by David and his team. I forget where I heard it, but apparently I heard that she would wear hoodies a lot. People would talk to her and they would ask her how old she was, but it wouldn't make sense. They would kind of talk to her. And I'm speaking from experience. The reason why I don't want to talk on him is because he's dead now. But there was this rapper who was smashing this girl at my high school. Or it was this girl at my high school's cousin he was smashing with. Right? And I was like, what? I was either junior or sophomore. And this dude was a rapper, but he's dead now. But man, bro, that's how they get down. Sebastian, thank you for the plug. It's not X, it's not Juice. He wasn't that big.
I see.
Chat, man, I'm not gonna tell you who it was. He's dead.
I guess I'll see. Hold on.
No, he wasn't an unknown rapper. He was not an unknown rapper. But you guys are losing the point of what I'm saying, chat, man, is a lot of these dudes don't care. That's the point of what I'm saying. They don't care. So, chat, what we watching, Chad? Are we watching I exposed a pred at his aunt's 90th birthday first? Or are we watching Karen mom gets psychotic on me for catching her son?
I can't send a direct
Which
message.
one first? Alex or Skeet?
I can't send a direct message.
Jasmine, thank you for the 2. Sebastian, thank you for the 10 gifted,
I
my
can't
man.
message him directly, so this is
Chat,
very
man,
difficult.
we are 11 away from 2,500 subs. All right, here. You know what? We'll drop a poll. We'll drop a poll. Which one are we watching, chat? Which one are we watching first?
Yeah, he has to like send a
Which
thing. I can't.
one?
He's in the disc. I can't send the messages.
But yeah, man. Keep the Reeves family in your prayers.
Oh well.
All right. My mods, Vivian. Can you drop a poll, Vivian?
Yeah.
I don't know if you can or not.
I don't. I mean, it's not frustrating. He's a big streamer. I'm just some kind of small nobody. He reached out to me, so that's the part that's killing me.
Oh, do/poll. I don't know who does the polls for me on Twitch.
He did reach out to me though. That's the part that's killing me.
Someone be doing the polls for me.
That's the part that's only killing me. Is that he reached out. If he didn't reach out, I wouldn't be as adamant right now. But he did reach out, so I don't know. Was that a bit? Maybe, I'm not quite sure. I don't know.
Okay. Ooh. Okay. I'm seeing 60% Skeet. Make sure you guys vote. Okay.
I think he's gonna react to some stuff first more than anything.
Yeah, Twitch is saying Skeet too.
I believe he's reacting to stuff more than anything.
Okay. Keep up the great work, brother. Been watching for a minute. Much love, W community. Geology, I appreciate you, my guy. Thank you, Geology.
This is kind of funny.
How do I do end poll? Do I do slash?
This is very funny.
How do I end the poll?
Pop a reaction thumbnail polls right now.
End poll. Okay. All right. Let's get into Skeets. Skeet.
Yeah, it's like a 39-minute reaction. Holy Jesus.
6,000 comments. Damn.
Yeah, it's
Woo! 6,000 comments is a lot, chat.
It's a lot of people.
Yo, what's good, YouTube? Hold on.
He's about to get ready to make a video, I believe.
Hold up.
He's about to make a video. He's getting ready to do a video.
Yo, what's good, YouTube, man? Welcome back to another video. And today, we are reacting to my boy, Skeet.
Yep, he's making a video. He's smart. That's exactly what I would be doing. His video live reaction. That just makes sense. That's so real though. That's so real. I don't know. I don't know. He reached out. It's like 40 minutes. He's making a video now. That's his call. I guess I'll just kind of wait. So it's like, happy you enjoy the desktop. I guess I'll just kind of wait until he's done more so than anything. Cause what else can I do? What else can I do essentially? I guess I'll answer some questions until then. So want to run Fortnite duos? No, I don't want to run Fortnite duos. I do not wish to run Fortnite duos. Let me see here. One moment while I make a rage bait title. 1 second. Go to my stream settings. One moment. Let me go ahead and get this all officiated. Gotta do my YouTuber thing. Gotta do my YouTuber thing first. Let's see here. I've played Helldivers. Let's see. Let's see. Blackberry or Raspberry Zeph? What does that mean? Oh, that's Zeph. You're asking Zeph a question. Hold on. I'm doing something important. Okay. Cool. All right, let's read chat. Let's actually read chat. Holy moly, that's bigger than my future. Have you watched the video uploaded by Roll yet? Don't know what that is. Raspberry Strawberry Day. October's gonna be dope this year. We got the Avatar movie coming out. The Shadow of Eminence. The Eminence and Shadow movie? What? We get Eminence and Shadow movie? That's crazy. Honey is the worst flavor ever, but it still exists. Can we play Helldivers? No, I don't want to play Helldivers. F with Lucky? The rapper Lucky? He's not somebody I go for anything important. He's not somebody I consider in a top list of people. I don't consider him top lister right there. He's just the rapper Lucky. The rapper known as Lucky is what he is. I don't really know. For music, I'm not really seeking him out. He's not somebody I'm seeking out religiously. I'm not somebody that's seeking him out. Sorry, I don't want to play Helldivers. He's not somebody I'm seeking out religiously. He's not somebody I'm going crazy about. I don't know. Seems goofy. The one that Tectone reacted to. What about Tectone? I don't know. I don't watch Tectone at all. I don't watch a lot of React YouTubers, man. This is gonna sound really messed up and horrible to hear. I'm not like a lot of you. I'm not watching the same things you guys watch, man. I'm not doing that. I am doing something wildly different than a lot of you. I'm mostly making videos most of the day. That is just gonna be horrible. I am not doing what you guys are doing. You guys are very parasocial with a lot of people. You guys are watching all these YouTube and content. You guys know a lot more drama than I do. I'm better than that, I think. This is going to sound crazy to say. I think I'm better than that. I think I'm better than that. It's going to sound horrible to say, but man. What's up, Tanner? It's going to sound horrible to say, but I really don't do that. I just don't. I refuse to do that. That seems stupid. I don't know. I'm so glad and satisfied that I got to Bowser fart react GIF react to JiDion. Okay. You know the ins and outs of the situation more than others. Yeah, because I mean, like, yeah, to be quite real with you a little bit, but that doesn't give me an authority on the situation. Did you join the stream at a bad time? There's never a good or bad time to join any stream, to be quite honest with you, when you really think about it. There's never a bad or a good time. There's drama going on there where people were telling me about somebody named Bonnie while the Sykkuno thing was going on. Oh. And no stealing my pants. There's a whole bunch of stuff. Exposing him about the girl that exposed him being exposed. Yeah, I don't understand how they're exposing her. That seems stupid. What are they exposing her about? I don't understand. That seems goofy. What does that mean? Well, they're exposing her. And expose. It's expose. Where to get these pants? These were custom made at the African American Festival in Detroit, Michigan. What is what? I'm gonna use that for so many videos when I'm talking crazy.
That's so cool.
Actually, Chad, let me bring up some asshole real fast. Hold on. There's some asshole I gotta bring up. Do that. That's my goal. That's my goal. 110. On discount, it's usually 170. Not bad at all for what it's doing. This is insane. And it's in this little case I can carry around. This thing is sick. This thing is sick. She actually clout chasing to promote her OF. That's so cool, man. That's so cool that you think that. Anyways, so this is so cool. Do you think that she made this whole situation up because she wanted to clout chase to promote her OF? You know what happened? I'm gonna tell you what happened. I'm gonna explain what happened because people were saying, "Well, she's clout chasing to promote her OF." Because Sykkuno talked to her, she was going to get attention. She had an OF prior to Sykkuno. She was naturally going to get attention. Men were going to follow her to see what Sykkuno liked about her. That's the reality of what happened. Did JiDion really contact you? He sure did. He sure did. He reached out to me. Let me just go ahead and pull up what happened. He sure did. It's right here. Here you are. Hold on. He sure did. I was reached out to by JiDion, yes. What of it? What of it? Hold on, let me pull up my window capture. So I was reached out to. Yes, yes. I was reached out. So, yeah. Anyways, did you leave, buddy? Did you leave, Angel? Is that what it is? Think he can walk around dangling freedom in front of will show him? That's crazy. So, yeah. Wild. Yeah, he wanted to talk to me about a side situation, but he's very busy right now. So, you know, he's reacting to stuff, making YouTube videos. I'm just gonna wait. I don't want to be. I would like to be patient because he's busy. He's doing his stream. He has a plan for his stream. It's very good to have a plan for your stream. I believe he's doing a interview with some person named Cyrax or something. I don't really know. That's what it is. But the thing is, the last cover on that Discord call is weird. I'm happy you brought that up, buddy. So, are you saying it's because she said you can still talk to me? Is that what you're referring to? Because I have an answer for you. I have an answer for you. Is that what you're curious about, Angel? Just curious about that because I'd like to. If you're talking about the fact that she said you can still talk to me, so let's figure that out. Is that what you're saying? You can play Tekken while you listen. Is that what you're talking about, Angel? Where she said, "Well, you can still talk to me," because people assume that means, well, yeah, she's trying to become the main girl after the girl breaks up. Oh, I gotta read this. I gotta read this, Chelsea. Hold on. Just cause. Thank you. So, is that what you're saying? Right? I just want to get a consensus of what your thought process is on that. I think the prospect of a close friend suddenly leaving your life is worth concerning yourself with, but it looks suspicious to be real. Yes. Thanks for permission, father figure. Always here to help. I'm happy to be a father figure. Always happy to be a father figure. So, let me just pull up Sykkuno's face. I feel like pulling up Sykkuno's face is worth doing this right now. All right. Pulling up Sykkuno's face. Saros, are you okay? Are you getting sleep? Man, those eye bags. You should take some time off. In my opinion, I'm concerned. Thank you for the concern. I'm perfectly fine. If you don't notice, in most of my videos, I'm wearing sunglasses. My eyes always look like this. This is just how my face is shaped. Anyways, we did talk about the eye bags earlier. We sure did. I already told you that. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It's okay. Why did she wouldn't keep in touch with the predator that she's throwing through the whole call? Well, let me explain something to you. Why do you still want to talk to your dad if he abused you? Why do you still want to talk to your mother if she hurt you emotionally? Why do you still reach out to people that hurt you? Because you still have a love for them. And if you were promised all these things and you built this connection, this relationship with somebody that you admired throughout all this time in your life, and you built them as a higher plateau, and then suddenly all this bad stuff happens, your brain's not going to say this person's bad. Your brain's going to recognize they're bad, but recognize there's still good in everybody, because there's good in everybody. That's how humans work. It is so unrealistic to think that people can just stop enjoying something they once enjoyed. I'm not going to stop eating McDonald's because I know they support Israel. I'm not. I'm really not. I like McDonald's. I'm not going to stop eating at Chick-fil-A just because I know they do gay conversion therapy. I'm not that much of an activist, to be quite real with you. I'm not. People are very emotional creatures. They think with their emotions first, then use logic to decide if that emotional response is correct. That's how we operate as people. It's very easy for us. So, the reason she still wants to keep in contact with Sykkuno was because Sykkuno had been promising her a bunch of stuff and played a lot of video games with her, and it's somebody she already had a parasocial relationship with, admiring him from a distance. That's the reality of the situation. She, from what I understand, definitely had feelings for Sykkuno, thought they were going to be together, didn't know that she was a side chick, didn't know that she was somebody, a side chick in a relationship, had no clue that was going on. She was manipulated and lied to and functioning off of coerced information that she didn't know what was going on. She had a vision in her mind, and that vision in her mind is not going to be destroyed immediately. Welcome to being abused. It rewires your brain. That's what happened. That's what happened. That's what's going on. That's what it is. It's horrifying. You're losing a friend, a best friend at that. Even if somebody ruined you, you still want to be around them. So let's pull up a picture of Sykkuno. It's strange, bro. She just is a manipulator. You think she's this next level manipulator when she is really just somebody that got played, dude. The women got played in this situation. The girlfriend got played in this situation. That's what happened. People got played. That's the reality. Welcome to the real world. The heart cannot be reasoned with. That's so true. That's what happened. The heart can't be reasoned with. Why didn't she just leave her husband when she's getting beat? Many reasons, actually. Many, many reasons. So many reasons that I could bring up. Well, it's the same logic, and I keep bringing this one up. If your room is dirty, why don't you just clean your room? It'll make you feel better, huh? Oh, I never thought of that. Oh, fuck, you're right. If you feel bad, just eat better. Eating better makes you feel good. I should never eat fast food ever again. Wow. You're a genius. If you're homeless, just get a house. It's crazy. It's just everything you say. It's as if you're not thinking about the words you're saying. And that's cool. I love not thinking. I love watching slop. It's great. I love doom scrolling. I love putting on Subway Surfers when something is going on. It makes it easier for me to not pay attention. But if you listen for a second, if you actually think with your brain, you will realize that you yourself probably may listen to an artist who is canceled, may have somebody that in your life that is not the best person. That's what it is. The G.I. Joe fallacy? What the hell is a G.I. Joe fallacy? Reminder that Sykkuno was 34. That's cool. If you're feeling depressed, go to the gym. You're so right. You're so right. If you're feeling depressed, just go to the gym will make you feel better. Huh? If you're anxious, calm down. Why are you anxious? Just calm down. Just smile more. Oh, that's crazy. Smile more. Oh, Jesus. That's the whole thing. You're fat, just lose weight. Stop worrying. We're not as good as we think we are. And this is important. I keep saying this, and I want you to understand this. We judge others by their actions. We judge ourselves by our intentions, right? So you're seeing her actions, right? And you're judging her for it. But if you were her, you would judge yourself by your intentions, wouldn't you? give you an example. Make it easier for you. Let's say you wanted to save a baby from falling, right? And so you rush to save the baby from falling. And then, boom, you save the baby from falling. But you snap the baby's neck back and the baby dies. Everybody's going to see you killed a baby. But you tried to save that baby. Your intention was to save that baby, right? Right? What about Sykkuno's girlfriend didn't want this to go public? What about the Mujin guy? Now, those are good questions, and I will answer those questions. I like that. That's a good question. So, let's say, I don't know, I was cheating on my girlfriend, right? I was cheating on her. Oh, my goodness. Hundreds of women, right? Let's say I was cheating on her with like 10 women. And she said, well, I don't want this to go public. Could all the other women that got cheated on just not talk about it? Isn't that crazy? That they can't talk about their personal experience with me? Isn't that nuts? Right? Picture that for a second. I'm just making it basic for you. All these other women who I lied to, manipulated, and cheated with, my girl said, no, don't talk about your experience with my manipulative, abusive man. It's between us. No, it's between all the other women too. You have now victimized 10 other women is what you've done. They have just as much a right to talk about the situation as the girlfriend. Right? Right? Am I wrong? Unless you disagree with that, what about Mujin? He's making it bigger than what it's supposed to be. If it wasn't this big, he'd keep doing it. If it wasn't this big, he would keep doing it because he's been proven to do this for 5 years. Jai's calling me. Would you like to answer this? This is Jai. I can't talk right now. So yeah. Let me see. Send a message. Hold on. Hold on. My friend just called. Metal? Hold on. Hold on. Give me a second. Okay. Now, Mujin. Yo, how is Saros involved in any of this? So this is very important, right? Where's Angel at? JiDion, that's right. He reached out to me. Sykkuno could be in a very successful polyamorous relationship, but he chose to involve a bunch of other people in his hoo-ha. I'm involved because... But Mujin never had permission. The guy said have permission with the victim. Who's the actual victim? The victim is anybody affected by Sykkuno's cheating, actually. Did you know that? Did you know that? Anybody affected by Sykkuno's cheating is a victim. Now, this is really important. This specifically pertains to the girls. Now, if you cheat with another girl, right? Hey, what's up, Flaky? Greatest mod of all time. If you cheat with another girl and your girlfriend says, this shouldn't be public. Thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate that. This shouldn't be public. This shouldn't be public. And the girl you cheated on with says, actually, he should. I wanted people to know that he's a cheater. Yeah, but It's between me and him. No, no, no. It's between me now. He slept with me. He slept with me, so it's definitely between me now. He involved me. Now I'm a victim. The straight up her mouth? Nice. Good job. Nice. Trump tweeted something? He's not. It's not open. Oh, thank God. He posted that? Oh my goodness. Okay, I don't know about that. I don't think of the old girl was the victim. She even says Sykkuno didn't cheat on her. That's amazing. That's so amazing, right? She's still the victim of him cheating because she was lied to and manipulated. So are the other girls who were lied to and manipulated by somebody who was promising them a relationship. They're still victims in the situation because they are victimized by his actions of him lying and the coercion that happened within it. That's what happened. And you keep calling her the OF girl. Keep calling her an OF girl. Is that how you view her? As simply an OF girl. Is that it? Is that how you've reduced this woman to be? Well, she got a bunch of people following her because of this situation. Well, that's because Sykkuno responded. If Sykkuno never responded, this wouldn't even be an issue. If Sykkuno just simply said, I have a girlfriend, this can't happen, wouldn't even be here. If he was just faithful, there would be nobody else involved. But sadly, there are people involved. Welcome to the real world. Anything else you'd like to ask? Is there any other questions you would like to get surmised and answered? Anything else? An OF girl can be cheated on. Anyone can. A polyamorous girl can be cheated on. You're in a polyamorous relationship and you break the confines of that relationship, you're cheating on the polyamorous girl. That's what it is. And thank you, Clockwork. She wasn't in a committed relationship with Sykkuno, therefore not cheated on. She was stating a fact, especially since Sykkuno chose to hop on a call with her instead of consoling his weeping girlfriend, who he should have been consoling. His girlfriend chose to stay with somebody that would rather talk to somebody he had a fling with than his actual girlfriend. So this is the man you're defending a little bit. But what about the girlfriend's feelings? What about the other victims' feelings? What about those girls' feelings, huh? What about that? How do you feel about that? How do you feel about that? What about those people? Did they not get a say in what happened? Well, obviously not. No, they don't get a say in what happened. No, because they're not in a relationship. Can you sum up the holy situation? Okay, I'll explain it, OTM Blimmer. No, it's fine. Streaming is repeating yourself. I understand. The whole situation. Got you. Sykkuno cheated on his girlfriend. Period. He is a cheater. One title. Sykkuno lied to other women about being single. The women didn't know he had a girlfriend. He's a liar. He manipulated these women and told them that he was going to be in a relationship with a few of them and gave the aspect of being in a relationship simply to get illicit content or maybe just sex from these women. That's 3. He's a manipulator. Now we can also add in player because he's a player because he's playing a bunch of women at once. Now, it's very important. He's also mentally and emotionally abusive because that inherently, comes with cheating. Oh, that's 5 things. We got 5 titles, Sykkuno. That's crazy. That comes with cheating. That's a big aspect of cheating, actually. It's the fact that the person cannot trust their own reality. The person that's getting cheated on no longer trusts their own actions, and they're getting their reality altered in the real world. They don't know what the reality is because they've been lied to and manipulated by somebody they trust. They got destroyed. That's the reality of it. And 6, all of those actions combined, all our powers together, create Captain Planet. Predatory behavior. So he's exhibiting predatory behavior because he is preying on women who are put in a naive and ignorant situation. Ooh, interesting. Same way businesses do predatory business practices. Oh, that's also a thing. So we got 6 up right here. Predatory actions. Now, is he a predator? Yes. She must have known from the beginning. I don't know how old these niggas are. Tell me right now, how old is Idris Elba? How old is Robert Downey Jr.? How old is Halle Berry? How old is Beyonce? You gotta know because they're famous. How old is Tom Holland? Nigga, how old is Andrew Garfield? I don't know how old these people are. I don't know the age of every streamer. I just discovered Morse Critical is like in his 30s. I have no idea how old a streamer is. She must have known that they were older. She must have known. No. How did you possibly know? You don't know the age of every celebrity? You have no clue. You have no idea. I didn't know Sykkuno was I just discovered Sykkuno was 34, and I watched Sykkuno. I watched this man's content, and I just discovered this man's 34. I just discovered this. I didn't know he was 34. Oh, this man was like 23. I didn't even know. I don't even know how old Ludwig is. I don't know how old Pokimane is. I have no clue. I have no clue. He must have known. No, must have known. It's ridiculous. Yeah, the man is 34. What the hell do you mean? People don't even know my age. And they watch me a lot. What do you mean he must have known? No. No. They're like 26 plus. I don't even know how old they are, man. I don't even know. I'm 29. It's the whole thing. Most of the loggers are pushing 30 at this point. He's been in the game for a while. Didn't even know. That's about it. That's so true. He looks 12. I don't. I'm 20. I already said I'm 29. I'm 20 years old. I'm 20. I'm be 30 this year. I already talked about this. Yeah, you just see what people want you to see and what's listed or cracks. Oh, I thought he was in his early 40s. Me too. Brother's got good skin. Asians don't raisin. I don't know what to tell you. Skincare routine? Me? I wake up and pee every day. That's it. That's all I got going on. I don't know, man. I don't know. Because this whole thing is a little crazy to me. Big 3L. Love to see it. We got peak skin. He does. He does have peak skin. I use rose water, I guess. I don't know. But yeah, I don't know what to tell you, man. He's 34 years old. Being a large topic for the internet, yeah. Ping is your skincare every day. She said being a fan for years. Yes. Being a fan for years. 100%. That doesn't mean she knows how old he is. To be quite real with you, I don't look. Sykkuno's 34. I don't look up the age of anybody I watch. I don't. That's not a common thing I do. Maybe other people do, but I don't remember ever doing that. And when she did figure out the age cap, he didn't shut it down, right? I'm not even trying to infantilize this woman at all. I'm saying that oh my God. We're putting so much on her. Yeah, I'm not lying. He is 34. We're putting so much on her. We're putting so much on her. We're putting so much on her. Like, we're putting so much. I think it's legal. I think you can do whatever you want. I think, to be quite fair with you, I think if he was telling the truth, wouldn't it be that bad, right? If he actively said, "Hey guys, I'm in a relationship, and so I'm in a relationship, and I just want to cheat on my girl." If he said that, I'd be like, "Eh." Or if he said, "We're talking about opening up the relationship," I wouldn't even have that big of an issue. I really wouldn't have that big of an issue. But I have that big of an issue because he's being wildly unfaithful, you see. He's being wildly unfaithful. Like, no, does anybody, what is Ludwig's age? I don't even know how old Michael Reeves is. I think Lily Pichu's 30 or something. I don't know how old these people are. I'm way too famous for the shit you suggested. If I did, we would already be arrested. I don't know you. We are going to jail. We're going to war. That's what's happening. It's just crazy to me. It's just crazy. It's just crazy, man. It's just crazy. What's up? Is it expired? Oh. It's I don't think that's right now. I don't think that's right at all. New game, Mouse PL just dropped. You check it out. Looks kind of like Cuphead, but an FPS. Well, this is interesting. I didn't really like Cuphead. I'm not really a fan of FPSs. I know what Mouse PI is. Can you react to Tectone, react to roll? It's not about defending by two, about the guy framed so hard that the accuser blundered himself. I'm not reacting to Tectone. Not gonna lie to you. I'm not gonna react to Tectone, to be quite honest with you. You want me to react to another reaction? Can you react to Tectone, react to Rio? You want me to react to another reaction? Is that what you're telling me to do? That I don't really have an issue with Tectone, but I don't really want to, man. I'm not a react contenter right now. I'm not. That's not my thing. Do the Sykkuno Deku voice one last time. Hey guys, welcome to the stream, and oh hi guys. I'm a bit nervous. Oh, it's scary. I don't really know. That's where it goes. I had a girlfriend for 5 years, and I guess I made a oopsie. Okay. That's so cool. You were unsettlingly good at it? Meh. Meh. Can you do another long-winded rant? What's this?
That much sweeter to me is if you can, editor, pull up the clip of the thumbnail. But this pred right here was actually my guy. I had this dude. We were gonna go catch him back in December, but he was at a Jewish hospital. And what I was afraid of is, you know, the HIPAA laws and everything. And hospitals are really like protective over like recording and stuff. And
No roll video for some reason. Maybe it's down. It doesn't like that when I like himself. No way he get away with that voice. If I was doing a Sykkuno voice, I would not get away with it. Because I mostly wear sunglasses. Guess I made a oopsie. $100 sets and the soup beans. I don't know. This whole thing is strange. What did I get here? Hold on. I ain't a killer, but don't push me. I don't know. Did you hear about David getting arrested finally? That's the last video on my channel. Literally the last video on my channel is about exactly that. I'm pretty sure it is literally exactly that, actually. Yeah, it's got 7,000 views. This is literally the last video on my channel. It's right up there. I heard about it because I made a video about it. So, how do you have 2 live streams on YouTube going on? I'm the greatest to ever do it. They really, really like me. Horrible, horrible situation. Why didn't my notification go off? I don't know. Maybe you don't have all notifications on. I'm not quite sure. No idea. My videos get pushed when they get pushed. Who cares? That I upload every day. I upload like every single day. I've uploaded every day for a year, man. I think it's been a year, 2 years at this point. I've uploaded every single day. I'll watch your streams in a minute. Relatively new setup. This is the setup I've used in the past 20, 40 videos. So, this is the setup I've used in the past 40 videos. So, I don't know. Notifications on? That's crazy. There is 2 streams going on. Yes, there's There's a vertical stream on YouTube, and there's a horizontal stream for YouTube. And I have 41 people in the vertical chat, and I have 14 people on Twitch, or 12 people on Twitch, and 41 on the horizontal. It's everywhere. It's everywhere. Multi-streaming is how you diversify your portfolio. This is what you got to do to be a content creator. Watching both of them, love to see it. That's beautiful. A beautiful work. I don't know. Maybe JiDion will reach out. Not quite sure. Maybe he's bored of the situation. Maybe other things are going on. Maybe I missed my chance. I don't know yet. We'll see. So, what did JiDion say? He reached out yesterday at around 5 o'clock. I responded an hour later saying I'm free. So, hold on. Let me see here. Let's go ahead and see here. Could have messaged me is what he could have done. Oh well. I guess I'm still in this chat for some reason. Don't know why I'm in this chat. I'm not. I don't mean to be in this chat, guys. You guys talk a lot, dude. Holy shit. You guys just, all you guys doing here is have conversation. Oh, brother. Chat, one day Saros will be a millionaire and we'll all be laughing. He's about to go fund me. Just trust, bro. You still gonna talk to people? I'm having a conversation. I'm talking, I suppose. I'm just gonna wait. He's on screen scrolling through all the different chats going on. I am right now. There's a lot of chats going on. I'm gonna bring them in the VC. No, not right now. I don't want to bring people in the VC. So what I'm gonna do here is, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna wait it out. I'm gonna wait it out because I think he ends stream at like, he says Monday through Friday 12 to 5 CST. I don't know where CST is. Is that behind us or in front of us? Don't know where CST is. So 1 hour ahead. No, Eastern Standard Time is 1 hour ahead. So I'm 1 hour ahead of this guy. So he's got like 3 or 4 more hours. He only streams for 5 hours a day, which is the dream. Oh boy, that's the dream. So he's got about 5 hours. I did search CST up. So he's got about 5 hours left. React to TikTok. Let's go. No, he's got, let me see. It's 3 o'clock where I'm at. If I was streaming until 5, I had 2 hours. He has 3 hours left of stream. He has 3 hours left of stream. So, I guess I'm waiting. Yeah, Blood is streaming. I guess I'm waiting right now. I'm essentially just waiting. I'm being patient. I'm being patient. So that's what's happening right now. This is patience. JiDion just asked if we could talk about the Sykkuno situation. That is all. Nothing crazy. That's it. You could react to one of your videos, then you could react to you reacting to the video. So it's nothing special. It's just he wanted to talk about the Sykkuno situation. I don't know if that's anything special. I'd like to see his thoughts about it. Maybe I can, I don't know, maybe I'm able to change minds somehow. I don't know. Maybe I'm able to have a conversation about things. I have no idea. I'm not quite sure. I don't know. But I'm sure I could, if I could talk to somebody, I can change a lot of things. If I can talk to somebody like without the chat influence, you might get more viewers. Who knows? Who knows? It's not really my biggest goal. Yeah. I mean, I'd say, I don't know, do something more important with your life. I don't know what to tell you. Do something more important until we get here. I guess we could figure out what he's doing. He's just watching this video. Yeah, he's just watching this video's pred catcher video. That's what we got. He's just watching his pred catcher video. That's pretty much what's happening there. You getting that video would kind of just, I'm sure it would change your mind a little bit. Change my mind about what? I'm just curious here. Change my mind about what? Like, because you want me to go to Tech Town, because you've been saying it nonstop. Change my mind about what? This one? This one? What are you talking? Which video? Which video? What are you talking about? What about Tech Town? Which one? Which one? I just want which one? It's not about no dipping somebody in a conversation. It's having the latest one. This
is another situation on is Sykkuno actually a predator, where a concerned fan broke everything down and made a slight expose on Mugen as well. So let's get into it. Let's talk about it. But I love seeing what the people are talking about. Let's get into it.
I'm still upset with you, but you didn't cheat on me.
I saw this video. I already saw this video. I already saw that video. I already saw the video. Listen, I want to point this out. One, I already saw the video. Two, I already heard the arguments. Three, you could come at me with 1,000 different arguments, right? About so much garbage. Because what you're doing here is you're trying to get me to be convinced by somebody who is making incorrect statements. Which is fine. That's okay. But you're hitting me with something, one, I've already seen, two, isn't going to change my opinion. If you want me to change my mind, you would have to convince me, this is the only way to change my mind. You'd have to convince me that Sykkuno didn't cheat. You would have to somehow convince me that Sykkuno didn't cheat. Like on a very, very, very watching Sean head, I don't care about. I don't care about this stuff, man. Like this is the issue I'm discovering, right? I want to point this out. This is so important. I form my own opinions, right? I form my own opinions. And when I form my own opinions, I don't watch a bunch of other people's opinions to influence my opinions, right? I am a very centered person when it comes to what is incorrect in my mind and what is correct in my mind. and who is a perpetrator and who is not a perpetrator, right? I'm not saying I am immovable in my statements or motions. I'm saying I have seen this already. I am not as easily manipulated as you are. You catch my drift, right? I've dealt with manipulation before. I'm not going to listen to some asshats trying to say a contrarian opinion for the sake of devaluing a woman's suffering. Not going to do that. That seems crazy. To devalue a woman's experience just because you want to get a woman with a gotcha? Gotcha. That's insane. I'm not doing that. What I will do, though, is if these people want to talk to me instead of grandstanding me, I will talk to them. I'm not in the mood to be grandstanded to about something that I know about. That's insane. I will wait. That's what I'll do. That just seems... What's he doing?
Oh. What? What? Yeah, y'all. Cap. He's a big fan of the channel. He's a big... Chat, you don't believe me? Hold up. All right, let me show you guys. He follows me on Instagram, chat. Chat, you can literally go on Instagram and see that he follows me. Hold up.
Hold on.
Just so no one thinks I'm lying. This was like 2 lying. Here.
No, this isn't
Whenever I
about
got
me.
my hairline. It was this stream right here. Here, I'm going to kick. It was this stream. Is that ASAP? Is that when I was talking to ASAP? Hold up.
No, that shit hard. Overnight.
What's good, Dub?
No, that was DDG.
You on some?
He's doing something. I don't defend him. I'm not agreeing with the cheater, but the amount of guys being framed so hard is crazy. The other hand is the accuser is not getting what they wanted and starts to destroy someone's life. Sykkuno manipulated multiple women and promised a relationship with multiple women. He promised things to these women while in a relationship. He abused his girlfriend emotionally and mentally by cheating on her and continually doing so. The other women in the situation are victims of him cheating, right? I'm confused. What else is he being accused of? He is exhibiting predatory behavior because he is creating a situation in which he is making women unconsensually naive and they're ignorant to his cheating actions. Thus, he is creating a power imbalance of information. So I'm confused. How, in your mind, is Sykkuno's accusers dunking on him? Because they are simply explaining everything that he did and calling things correctly. That's the reality of what's happening. Am I wrong about something? Did I miss something? I feel like I didn't miss anything, right? Right? Did I miss anything about this guy? Rigged? Probably. I don't know. You got it all in one, Chief. Cool. I'm happy I got it all in one. Maybe I missed something. I don't know. I feel as though. No, I forgot something. Oh, how could I be so stupid? She does OnlyFans. Oh no. Oh no. So she's obviously a manipulative liar. And she's worthless and an e-whore because she does OnlyFans. Oh no. You got me. Dang it. How could I be so stupid? How could I be so dumb? Oh, this whole thing falls apart. She obviously made everything up so people would go to her OnlyFans. The real victim is his girlfriend himself. She's a victim. The girls who were getting cheated on as well are the victim. The girls who were the getting played by Sykkuno, those are victims as well. What does victim mean to you? What does victim mean to you? Everyone is lying because he admitted he cheated, right? Like we got there. Am I wrong? He admitted. He said, "Yeah, guys, I cheated on my girl, and I'm sorry about that, but I did cheat on my girl." So we got that. Am I missing something? Maybe you don't want to call the other women who got played victims. Maybe that's it. You're right. You're right. Maybe you don't want to call the other women who got played victims. Is that it? Then what are they? Tell me what you would call those people. I just want to know. What would you call those people? What are they called? Where are they at? Oh, here we go. Hey, what's going on, Mikey? Big Mikey. What are those women called? What has he said? Hoppers? Hopers? Hoper. You'd call them hopers. Hopers. What are they hoping for? They're hoes who got played. So they're hoes. Because a man lies. A man lies about being in a relationship. And they're hoes because of that. Interesting. Okay. Not you, Clockwork. I'm talking about Angel. I'm aware you were quoting a song. I got you. I can pick up sarcasm. I'm not completely socially inept. I got you. This one? You like this? Thank you. So I'm just maybe I'm stupid. Maybe I'm dumb. What's up, Big Mikey, by the way? Pleasure to see you in chat. Maybe I'm... Oh, okay. A person who was hurt actively by a person actively trying to hurt them. You're right. You got me. So if I unintentionally hurt somebody, that person isn't a victim. Gotcha. So if I unintentionally hurt anybody, everything I do is unintentional, guys. I unintentionally hurt people all the time. Oh, Angel's a man. Oh, you're right. You're right, steam-powered explosion. You're right. Because when people hear victim, people think, oh, they got SA'd. That's not always what happens. And it's the public. She knew he's bad. She wanted him, but she can't have him. You're just kind of talking in circles at this point, which is fair. I got you. completely talking in circles, and that's okay. It's okay to talk in circles. I'm here with you. I am here with you. It's not what happened, buddy. It's not what happened. That's just not what happened. After figuring out that he was bad, she said, "You can still talk to me," because she was led on and conflicted. Now, we admit that he's a bad person, but she can't have him, so she's bad too. If I promised somebody a relationship, a future, all this stuff, and I was manipulating them for 3 months, and they were focusing solely on me, then it came out that I was married, she should just immediately stop talking to me, because she can immediately disregard those 3 months, because that's how all people work. As soon as you find out something's bad, you immediately stop doing it, right? All the time. That's how you've always worked it. Oh my God, you've always worked like that. Oh my God. That's how everybody should work. And if you don't do that, you obviously want the person. Good job, Flaky. I'm proud of you. But what about Israel? I'm just going to ignore the young part. I don't even give a fuck the young part. Who cares anymore? I'm not going to go about it. I'm not going to, because people, whenever I say young, people think I'm infantilizing the person. So fuck it. I'm not going to say young anymore. I'm just going to talk about the situation. That's so real. How will this affect Israel's legacy? The chosen people. Fuck, you're right. I wasn't thinking about Israel. Fuck, no one's thinking about Israel. Even beyond FPs and BPD and having FPs and favorite persons and all this stuff, even beyond that, it's beyond Stockholm syndrome. We are losing the plot so bad. There's no mental health advocacy at all. No one cares about how horrifying abusers are. Abusers can get away. If you only mentally abuse somebody, you're so in the clear. If all you do is mentally abuse somebody, you are so fine. What's this?
And just now he has turned 38 and they busted him in a sex pred ring. I will include all of my comments from the original post in hopes for everyone.
But mental abuse isn't that bad. It's not that bad, guys. Sticks and stones may break your bones, but words will never hurt you. That means, obviously, that, any trauma you got from name calling, just cover your ears. Do I think cheaters come from a place of privilege? No, I think cheaters are just people that, and cheating has been going on for years, right? I think cheating is significantly worse now because of the illusion of choice. When you're on a dating profile, right? Nuance it, you're right. So here goes the fun thing, right? The Sykkuno 5G towers got her boohoo lip tart. So here goes the fun thing about the whole shaboogle, right? Cheaters suck. No, it's okay. Cheaters suck. I know attachment issues. I figured that. What we're doing, what's going on right now? I haven't even checked my Twitter. I gotta check my Twitter. Let's dive into the hellhole, boys. Let's see what's going on here. Whoopsie daisy, that's the screen capture. I see. All right. Interesting here. Let's see what's going on here. Getting a little traction, I guess. Yeah, I'm getting a little traction here. People are probably just trying to dog me in the comments, I imagine. I hate people so much. They're just bogging this down to the most basic interpretations of the entire issue. Oh, this is so bad. Oh well. And my friends, they tell me a lot about dating. That shit sounds like hell. I'm glad I got out when I did. Isn't his girlfriend agoraphobic too? She stays in Saipan. She's been on him, only person she's close to in Vegas. Yeah, she is trapped. But she should just leave. Come on now. If you're homeless, just get a house. Just leave. Obviously, you can just leave. Why can't she just leave? Right? Why can't she just leave? Wouldn't it be easier if she just left? Come on now. You're not thinking about the fact that she could just leave. Right? Come on. You're not thinking. We're not thinking, are we? Right? Obviously, they're going to dismiss her for staying. Obviously. Because they don't care about how abuse affects brains. They don't care. They don't care. No one cares about the abused. It's this fake solidarity with victims. It's disgusting. You're right, Carnivore. You're not wrong. People are interesting. People are so interesting. I'm so interested in people. So wildly interested in people. What we got going on here? What's he doing? Is he?
All right, chat, man. Let's get into Alex's catch.
It's more Pred reacts. Yeah, he's doing more reactions. Well, he's got to get his videos in. That's important. The videos are very important. You get Jid to respect Jid. JID. Jid is crazy. I mean, I just. He's doing another video. Interesting. Love to see it. Keeping on the grind. That's always important. They look new. Maybe they are. It was the rapper. It was JID hit me up instead. You're right. It was JID hit me up instead. I didn't consider that. I can't see chat. I can't see a thing. Did he freeze? Nah, he's just see Cyril swing an expert catch. Oh, what a day. What a day. No, it's okay. It's okay. I don't know. A lot of people are really interesting. when I pen it to the dish and really think about the situation. It's real and it's just really interesting. It's one of the most interesting situations that I've ever encountered because I think people are just not using their brains, and it's so interesting to witness. And what's even more fun is people just saying, "He just wants Sales wants pussy." I'm like, oh, okay. Hmm. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I'm quite aware. Yeah, I know it does, but people think I'm grandstanding for pussy. People think it's so strange. They're saying like, "Oh yeah, he's doing this because he wants e-girls to fawn over him." They want Saros is doing this so he can get some pussy. I am asexual. I am asexual. I barely care about sex. I have a partner that thankfully is okay with that. Dude, I could give a fuck less about anything promiscuous. What's going on, loves? I could give a fuck less about anything. I really could give a fuck less. I do it as a bit, as a joke. I don't need to do this for e-girls. My wife is literally walking around behind me. She just hit her head on the ceiling. You want those crackers? There's crackers up there. Poor May. It just seems so goofy. It's just such a goofy thing to. I don't get it. Maybe I'm dumb. Right? Maybe I'm an idiot. All these squares make a circle. You're so right. All these squares make a circle. Those good crackers are normal crackers. They're Ritz peanut butter. They're two Ritz crackers put together to make a peanut butter sandwich. They're so good. And if it came out that Ritz bombed 16 children or something, I would still eat Ritz crackers, to be quite wrong with you. If there was a TikToker who came out and said, the CEO of Ritz crackers beat up my mom, I would probably buy a box of Ritz crackers still. You okay? What's wrong? Panicking? Mm-hmm. I just, I don't know, man. I'm here now. I decided. What's going on? Just tired. Tell them to hire a new CEO to make the crackers and kick the old CEO in the balls. Maybe. In the news today, Ritz is funding the war with Iran. Cool. Guess what I'm eating? Ritz crackers. Because it was like when people were coming to me and they said, all right, Emirat, that's making light of this situation is crazy. Making light of this entire situation like that is insane. I'm sure it feels very Black Mirror-esque to do that, dude. It just oh, he released a statement. Let's go ahead and make fun of it. It just seems crazy. Like no one takes abuse seriously, dude. Brain is absolutely fried from all this. Sykkuno cheated on his partner with a bunch of girls. That's what it is. Yeah, she did. Sykkuno cheated on his partner with a lot of girls. People are defending him because people are saying he's not a predator. Ray, you might die. What's your opinion on waffle fries? They're pretty good. They're amazing, actually. They go crazy. That wouldn't even be a bit. That would just be... Why would you die? You'd die. You would just die. I'm sorry. That would be just what happened. That'd be the end of your life. You asked? You'd be dead. That's what would happen. You would immediately meet God. That's exactly what would happen. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to come off as aggressive, but that's exactly what would happen. I don't know what to tell you. If anybody approached me with that energy, they meet God. Pop it in the Twitch chat. You know what I'm gonna say to myself? I appreciate that. No. Say your piece. Say your piece. Say your piece. I'm very excited to hear what you have to say. I'm excited. Say your piece. Absurd jester-like entity, you are peculiar. Both of us collectively. Oh, you got it.
These predators get away. It's not.
All right, so he's just doing prep reacts. So he's good. He's good. This is bread and butter. This is his money. I don't want to mess with a man's bag. It's kind of his money. Since he's gonna be staying with his girlfriend, I don't think he's gonna face much of any repercussions. He's not gonna be able to cheat on his girl anymore as openly. Hello, Jessica. For a bit anymore. Your friendship is not something that I would seek if that's your friendship. That seems insane. Seems really insane. It's an insane friendship. That's crazy. I appreciate the joke though. But that's insane. And they can't even suck a little dick. He was cheating openly. Reached out to you. He did. I'm aware as a joke, but it's funny. He was cheating openly. Yeah, he just was. Well, I don't know about cheating openly. He kind of just was cheating and hoping he wouldn't get caught. I don't know if I'd say cheating openly. That feels a bit of a reach. Cheating openly would imply that other people would know about the cheating. He just was kind of cheating and hoping that nobody would catch on. I suppose it would be that. I feel like it's not all cheating open. Technically, yeah. This is my advice. Sykkuno will never see this, but here goes my advice for Sykkuno. If he really wants to do this, if he still wants to, still talk to all these e-girls, all he has to do is convince his girlfriend to be in an open relationship. That's really all he's got to do. It's really as simple as that. He had a video of his apology. What's even the long-term goal of cheating? To cheat. Don't enable him. I'm a bit of an enabler. I hope he isn't capable of having a girl. That's not going to happen. That's insane. There's no way he's not going to have a girl. He's psycho. It's like when people are like, I'm going to stop listening to Chris Brown. I'm going to stop listening to Chris Brown because he abused Rihanna. Really? You're gonna stop listening to Chris Brown? That's right. I'll never listen to Chris Brown. And R. Kelly's not that significant. If it came out right now that they found irrefutable proof that Michael Jackson touched 1 billion kids, I'm listening to Beat It. I don't really know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you, dude. I really don't know what to tell you. Like I'm like I just can't. I guess it's crazy. But this Christmas goes hard. It does. You'll be Carolyn. I feel like he was set up. Hey, baby. Has Sykkuno said anything on his channel? Nope. That boy ain't gonna face the heat. Gotta respect it though. He's a coward. I like cowards. Deku is cheating? No. No. I'm gonna put. I'm not gonna dissociate the art from the artist. I'm not doing that. I'm not a coward. I'm not a coward. He's not a voice actor. I'm not a coward. I'm gonna associate the artist with the art. I'm not gonna do that. Yeah, it's cowardly to disassociate the artist from the art. That's cowardly as hell. Well, listen to it with your whole chest, coward. Listen to it with your whole chest. Listen to it. Let everybody know you like Melanie Martinez. Let everybody know you like Melanie Martinez, bro. If you like Melanie Martinez, go ahead. Tell me. Play her songs. Go crazy. And if you like it, that's okay. Maybe you got some memories associated with it. Maybe you enjoy it. And the same way you think her stuff is ass is the same way that some people think it's bars. Listen, art is how people communicate with the world, right? An artist is naturally going to have a little bit of their personality bleed out in the art, right? If you enjoy my videos, and I start, if you enjoy, let's say, anybody's videos, and they come out as a bad person, but you still like their videos, their art is bleeding through. Art is how you communicate with the world. It is how you express. Every artist puts a piece of themselves in their art. The reason human art is so valuable is that very communication. That is why art is so powerful. Powerful. Right? You literally cannot separate the art from the artist. But if you want to do this to feel good, I want to be a good person so bad. I want to be a good person. Cool. That's between you and yourself, I guess. That's between you and God, I suppose. It's your own moral compass, which I won't interfere with. We're not here for your looks. You're 100% correct about that. I would hope you're not here for my looks, because none of you mean anything to me. That's just the reality of the situation. That's what it is. That's what it is. Well, let's go ahead and see what's going on. Let's see. Did I take down the stream? No, I didn't. He's still watching the Pred React. Still watching the old Pred React. I don't know. I don't care about that. You can go to his stream if you want to check that out. I'm here. I'm here to. Ugh. Here to talk later, I guess. I think he has. I think he has a thing set up with somebody. If their goal is to catch predators, then I'm happy for them catching predators, and I'm happy about that. That's great work. I'm very happy. Cool, baby. Thank you for your input. Peanut butter. Thank you for your input. That's funny. What is that? What's going on? We'll talk about it later. Okay, well, we won't talk about it. You're not gonna get timed out if you swear. So JiDion doesn't have any DNs to slide to. I don't want to harass the motherfucker. That's ridiculous. I messaged him back once. He reached out. I messaged back. I'm now waiting. This is where we're at. That's the reality of the situation. That's it. That's where we're at. That's where we're at. I don't want to force the situation deeper.
Are we doing something later?
I hope so. Jesus Christ, I want to get out of the house. I don't want to be in this house.
If you want me to look at events.
Yeah, you can if you want to. Are we taking Kai out or something? What's going on? Are we going to the Asian Superstore so you can see the bakery?
Yeah, you said we were gonna do that.
Okay.
But there's gonna be an event with us and maybe follows.
Oh, let me check the Asian Superstore. Hold on. No. One 6A Asian Mart. Close at 9.
Are you just gonna sit here for like 2 hours?
Kinda, yeah. That's yeah.
Do you have stuff to do?
Right now? A little no. I'm just kind of. I'm just talking to people at this point, dude. I don't want to start doing something.
Yeah, but like the way I see it is like you just like endlessly making yourself valuable, right? So it's like,
You're right.
you know what I mean?
Yeah, you're not wrong. Who wants to beat Dark Souls 3?
Because like you need to stop Dark Souls.
That's true. Anybody want to beat Dark Souls 3? I can beat Dark Souls 3 in 2 hours, I think. I think I can beat. Can I beat either? I think I can beat Dark Souls 3 in 2 hours. I'm pretty sure I could beat Dark Souls 3 in like 2 hours. I'm pretty sure I could do that. We got some time to kill. We're just waiting for JiDion. Why Dark Souls 3? It's the easiest Souls game ever. I don't know what to tell you. It's like Souls game for babies is what it is. It's like baby's first Soul game. What did I type in? I'm looking at lore. I typed in lore. Thank God I have it downloaded. Holy shit. How many Dark Souls do you think there was? Like 2? Interesting.
Oh, you know what? No, I remember it was coming out.
You're like this abusive bastard. How dare he? Oh yeah, he really liked this game. Here, let's beat Dark Souls 3. I see. I forgot I had the Convergence mod downloaded. I see. I don't think I'm gonna be able to beat the mod that fast. I have the Convergence mod downloaded. Mm. Right. Hold. I can't do that. I'm in a tornado warning? Midwest type beat. I no hit every single boss in Black Myth Wukong. What games do you usually play with people? Dude, nothing. You motherfuckers don't like video games. Every time I put on a video game, you guys are like, I don't know this game. I'm gonna leave. Go to hell. I really don't play video games. I just talk to you people. You guys only want me to be here when I'm talking to you and giving you my full undivided fucking attention. That's all you guys want. You guys only care when I give you 100% attention and you guys are like, oh, why are you playing a game right now, Mr. Saros? Mr. TV, you gotta stop playing the game and focus on us. You guys want me to literally only pay attention to you. That's it. That's it. Fuck you people. Play your game, Saros. No. We are attention whore. You really are. I'm not playing a game with these people, if I can even call them that. Let's play Roblox together. I don't know. I don't want to do shit. I don't want to do a damn thing. Dude, I have a specific channel. I have a specific channel for video game live streams. And if I'm on that channel, I'm in the mood to play video games. But if I'm on this channel, I know the instant I try to do literally anything, people are like, oh, I don't know what this Negro's doing. And they leave. That's what it is. 3 hours. It's been 5 hours I've been talking about this thing. 5 hours. I've been live for 4 hours and 56 minutes. Some people go live every single day. Some people go live every single day. I'm proud of those people. And those people are better than me. They gonna stream for too long? No. Nothing wrong with you? We'll deal with that in due time. Tell you what, here's what I'll do. This is something I can focus on. I got you. Here's what I'll do. This is so easy. I'm gonna put Tekken on the bottom of the screen. I'm just gonna put Tekken right here. This is where I'll put. Actually, no, I'll put it on the top right over here, so you guys can still look at my face. And then you need to force your ref to play while you read chat. That's not happening. No, wait. I've never played this game. I keep seeing all these games that look so cool. Right? I'll see all this stuff. My wife is over here doing Go Ninja Turtles. I don't know. She just said Go Ninja Turtles. No, that's not the song, baby. It's Turtle Power. You were singing the Power Rangers theme song.
Oh, but I made it Ninja Turtle.
Yeah. Go Ninja Turtles. This is why that little Asian man that you see at every convention hates you. I want to point that out.
Is it hot here?
It's hot in here. Or am I just nervous? No, it's hot as hell in here.
What I remember, you know,
That's so funny. This is what you guys get. This is called Lethal League Blaze. I'm going to go online and nobody's going to be online. As a matter of fact, I'm 100% positive. No one on Earth is on this game. This is a game that nobody on Earth is playing. I'm 800% positive that if I find a match, it will be just the luckiest thing on Earth. Tell you what, I'm going to give this 2 minutes. It is what a ball gets faster. I'm going to give this 2 minutes. When did it come out? 2001? I don't know. 2021? You got me excited for Dark Souls? I'm so sorry. I could do the first half of Dark Souls. Hey, thanks for following. I appreciate that. 8 billion humans didn't want to play this game. 8 billion humans didn't want to play this game. This is the funniest shit I've ever heard in my life. That might be the funniest sentence I've ever heard, ever. That is so funny. That is unironically the funniest thing I've ever heard in my life. You know what? I'm gonna make this a lot easier for everybody. Let's just play Wordle. We're just going to play Wordle. We're going to play Wordle. We'll make this so much easier for everybody. I'm gonna play Wordle. No. Let's see. All right. We got the E right. Okay, that's not right. Select. So your guess is select? Your guess is select. All right. It's not a word. What do you guys think it is? You're right. Not in the word list? No, I was never going to get that one. How do I go to past Wordles? Wordle answer finder? Wordle word finder. Okay, that's crazy. Epoch. I just didn't know. I'm just trying to see. Daily word game. All right, let's get it. Word not found. Oh, this is for children. Okay, that's also for children. What the hell? Okay. How do I play this? This is GitHub. You're crazy. Who is this black man? All right, so we got 3 letters. We got 3 letters. We got 3 letters off penis. The E is in the wrong spot. So it has to be an E, an I, and an S. What words have an E, an I, and an S? Remus. Is Remus a word? Remus is not a valid word. Oh, now you're going to play it right? I've been playing it right the whole time. What are you talking about? I'm playing it right the whole time. Stop guessing horrible words. Smile? We got S is a word. Smile is there. There's no P. That's correct. So we have M-I-E. Miles, maybe? Maybe it's Miles? Huh? L isn't a letter. You're right. L is not a letter. Peace? You guys are horrible at Wordle. I'm not gonna lie to you. You guys are worse than me. Slime? L isn't a word. What the fuck are you on about? L isn't one of the words. Nigga, do you know how to play word or slime? You guys are dumb. Great? Mites. Mites. M I blank M I S? M-I-S-E. M-I-S-E what? Miser? Oh. Nigga, I was never gonna guess that Ebenezer Scrooge ass word. Yes, Ebenezer Scrooge is an old miser. You motherfuckers need to read. How about you read words? How about you read? How about you? Yeah, the nigga, he's a miser. Read. Miser, I'm Mr. Snow. Oh, Mr. Heat Riser. Mr. One. Me, he, miser. Whenever I touch. To my touch. I'm too much. I am the ice miser. Oh, snow, Mr. Ice Miser. I'm Mr. Snow. I'm Mr. Icicle. Mr. From below. They call me Snow Miser. Is it Snow Miser? Ice Miser or Snow Miser? Chat to call you a illiterate, all illiterate pixel. Oh my god, what's the?
How did I know you were going to play this game? I can tell the future.
I can see the future. Let's get a new discovery. You guys think we can make a new discovery? Many people have played this game. They didn't get a new discovery. Got a kite.
A wind pencil.
A wind pencil. Kite and tree, you get paper. Paper on paper, you get a book. Book on book, you get a bookshelf. Bookshelf on bookshelf, you get library. Then you get library again, you get a bookshelf again somehow. And then library, ash. Phoenix. Okay. Everything was found. I doubt that. I'm going to try to get a new discovery. Watch this. Phoenix, forest, bookshelf. Boom. Jungle, Phoenix, firebird, bookshelf, Phoenix somehow. All right. Firebird, paper, book, bookshelf, ash. Plant, ash. Tobacco. Pencil. Cigarette. Cigarette on cigarette, cigarette with tobacco, smoke. Ooh, Phoenix with smoke, ash, smoke with ash, fire, and then we get book again. Back to that ash will win, dust. We're getting a lot of basic words here. I'm bored of this game already. It's crazy how bored I am in this game. I am immediately bored with this shit. Holy, let me look through my games. Couldn't even give 5 minutes to that game. I'm so fucking bored. Huh? Play hyper chess? Nobody's online with hyper chess. How do I see Steam charts? There's like 2 people on hyper chess right now. There's like there are 6 people playing right now. The peak was 58 months. Nigga, nobody's playing this game. No one on earth is playing. No one on earth is playing this game. Nigga, it's 6 people. That's the most depressing thing I've ever witnessed in my life. That's insane. What? What is it? Godbreakers, game of life. I don't want to play any of this shit, dude. I just want to figure out. I don't want to play these dumbass games. What's going on? What's happening here?
Wait, Canal, put your stream back on so you can get this.
That's cool. Yeah, I'm still waiting for my paper though. They said they're gonna get it. Okay. Are we back?
Okay, yeah, you're back. Wait, show the cop's face. Let me see their face.
Yeah, I think he's weapons. This doesn't make no sense. They're saying they wasn't trying to leave even though they.
What's happening?
Canal, get a thumbnail. Get a thumbnail, bro. Don't forget about the thumbnail.
Don't forget about the thumbnail. These people aren't human. Jesus Christ, these people are not human.
I can't fit into that. I'm calm. Trust me. Here comes your paper. So where do I pick them up at?
Bro, tell her to ask that cop why she has a 14-year-old boy's haircut.
What are we doing? Who is this? This is my friend JiDion.
Officer, why do you have a 14? Wait, show the officer. Why do you have a 14-year-old boy's haircut?
So the suspect's rating on the down. It's just not enough digits. I said the last one was 0. 0. So where are they going? Jail. Okay, so what jail? Mechanical care support. I got a little attitude. 120 Commerce Street. Okay, thank you. Appreciate it.
Ask her if it's against the law to steal a 14-year-old boy's haircut.
This boy's an asshole. He's like, he's just an asshole. A streamer watching a stream, correct. Now somebody stream right now and watch me stream the stream.
Okay. Fix the white balance. Your white balance is cooked right now, gang.
Holy moly.
Canal, get a selfie thumbnail. Get a selfie thumbnail ASAP.
These people are not human. Still waiting.
I've never seen this yet.
So they arrested your cameraman?
They arrested my friend and my cameraman.
This is crazy.
Yo, Dan, you're gonna have to fix the white balance, bro.
Are you by yourself?
Yeah, I'm by myself right now.
Shit.
So what they did was they made sure.
I don't know what any of this stuff is going on here, man.
What happened was they were outside and then they were like.
Oh well. Anyways, as I were. There's ice cream outside. Hey, what's going on, Just One? Oh. We got about 2 hours. 2 hours left. Now, the big issue is that I really don't want to do anything. G Swarm, I'm gonna give you one warning, and I want you to take it to heart. You have 2 more times to do something like that in my chat again. You got 2. This is 1. You have 2 more times. That's all you got. That's all you got. What'd he do? He shared a link in my chat. You got 2 more times. That's all you got. You got 2 from me. That's what you get. You got 2 more. I'm not going to click on it at all. But you got 2 more times. I'm not only going to ban you from my chat, but I will find out where you are and who you are. That's a promise. In GTA. Anyways. Crazy work. Are you multi-streaming? Yeah. I'm multi-streaming. And we have to wait still.
Do I know I'm the smallest? Yeah, the smallest
By the way, these aren't AI. That last part was AI, but most of the video is done by human hands. Like this stuff is done with human actors and stuff, so there's a deep human effort to do a lot of this stuff. Well, that was wildly overstimulating. That was amazing. It's pretty good. Anyway, let's see what's going on here.
wouldn't be surprised if the mom tried to strike down this video. I know for a fact everybody in her neighborhood has already seen it. Yo, man, that was an amazing video, dog.
Oh, did you react to it?
I did.
Dude, thank you so much.
That was, bro, man, you rage baited the hell out of her, man.
Yeah, it was just like my goal was to obviously piss her off, but do it just in a way where like in court they can't say I'm trying to do it because they'll be like, "What are you talking about?" But then like just do it, you know what I'm saying? Just like you sit on that fence where you can't really tell that I'm doing it.
Bro, man, those comebacks are
I
hilarious.
saw that.
So did they ever did they end up finding any, CSAM in there?
No, I don't think they did.
I'm hungry.
Just hit him with chat log charges.
Okay.
But they hit him with 4 felonies from the chat logs though, so they were, yeah, he was sending a lot of, I saw more of his dick than I ever wanted to see. So, yeah, as far as I know, he's still sitting in jail. I don't know if they gave him a bail.
Have you heard anything from the mom or anybody?
No. I don't think they're going to reach out. I mean, they see that. Hopefully, they're smart enough to see that the more they have a reaction, the
Hold
more
on.
they're going to post it and laugh. So, just for their sake, I'm warning them now. They shouldn't do that.
My man. Nah, man. W video, bro. Keep up the amazing work.
Thank you so much. Are you live right now?
Yes, sir.
Check the video out, guys. Predator Poachers. Definitely a good video. But yeah, man, thanks so much for reacting to it. And thanks so much for giving me tips on the channel, dude. It's like, just what a turnaround.
Bet.
Thank you.
Peace. That was awesome, chat, man. W's in the chat, bro. W's in the chat. Bro, I just seen this on Twitter. Apparently, Ice Spice got slapped by a fan in LA. What?
Shake ass. You shake ass? That's what you do, you shake ass? Yeah. So go shake ass. So you from Cali? So go shake ass. So you from Cali? Are you from Cali? Where you from? Are you from Cali? Where you from? Are you from Cali? No, I'm from Chirac. Where you from? Oh, you're from Chirac. Yeah. So where you from? So where you from? I'm from McDonald's. I'm from Wade.
Hey, Ice Spice was about it. Ice Spice was about it. Ice Spice was about it. Ice Spice was about it.
Yeah, this JiDion stream is hitting different.
Big.
Maybe I'll just wait. Maybe I'll just wait to get reached out to. Well, I don't know. I don't want to talk right now. I want to take a nap. Anyway. I'm going to go ahead and take a nap. Bye.